suitably stuffed after all the overeating the last couple of days. I just need to sort the iPad out.
Who's in? You don't know, do you?
I don't know. I'm just about to find out.
Would you like me to do that? Just for now?
Just for now.
I'll sort this, you sort that.
So, Mav, very good evening, darling. Jake, you've got to show the missus this.
Excuse me? He's got to show the missus. Oh.
He's got to show the missus this.
No, come down a bit. Honestly, let me arrange it. That's it.
You know, my neck is attached to that, you know.
Well, if you want to show it properly.
So.
Besides that, it's better because you can't see your face. I don't care. I do not care. You can give all the looks you want.
So.
Some of the guys might agree with me.
So for those that say that I just dress for shows, I knew it was one present I knew that I was guessing.
Oh, you mean like this latest comment of I should make my missus cover up?
Yes, exactly. Even though what have I been doing all winter?
Yeah, get this, guys. We had back in the yellow dress video, what, 4 months back I think it was?
In the summer.
It was the live stream apology video. We had a comment on there that was directed towards Grace's Mountains, but it was a bit more sort of insulting, so tried to call him out on it, ignored it, forgot about it. Another guy said to me, says, oh, we got a comment just before Christmas Day. Another guy said, oh, well, it's a play on words, didn't you understand that? And I was like, well, yes, I did understand it, but I wanted him to explain his childish, stupid comment. Thought nothing of that. Got up Christmas morning and he left the most scathing reply saying, well, you have an adult themed channel, and if you don't appreciate comments about her knockers, then perhaps you should make her cover them up, because nobody watches your channel for its quality.
Even though I've been covered up for how long now?
Yeah.
But yes, this
so basically I know you're all here because you've got a clear view of Grace's Mountains.
Well, I had my moon the other day, thanks to you. But yes, this is something. I was in the store with my mum just before Christmas, and those who know Anna Child, I saw this. She was actually getting a present for Mam. Saw this and said, it's the last one I'm getting you, and I knew I was going to wear it. No, because that's so let me just go through.
Scroll it back so I want my phone back.
No, that's all the top. All it is paint.
Oh, hurry up.
So Mav, very good evening. Jake,
Roll through,
Ashley, hi. P, no, it's not there. SJ Trainworld, nice to have you back, Simon. Oh, P, Ray, hiya, darling. Victor Levitt, hiya. I'm just trying to catch up so I don't miss anyone. Martin Shipman, very good evening. Right, I'm trying to say no, that's the way we like it.
That's the way we like it. I'm just thinking of Austin Powers. Molly.
My mum is in as well.
Shh.
Behave.
Yeah, Maria knew about this this comment. Be honest, guys. You're the regulars. Most of you have been regulars since sort of April, May sort of time. Can you honestly imagine me telling Grace to cover up?
Ron, happy Boxing Day as well, darling. Did everyone get what they wanted? So I am missing comments. I just want to try and catch up so I can actually say hello. Evening, Tim. Hiya, Jimbo, darling.
Jimbo.
Is Rob wearing the dress tonight? It says Timber.
Yeah, it's a red one.
Evening, you two lovebirds. Harris Tweed. Merry Christmas or the night after. Dan Sterland's, hiya, buddy. Alan Pollard.
Are we there yet?
No, I can't see the comment yet. Wayne's Model Builder. Very good evening. I'd rather see Rob's moves, apparently, says Timber.
That is rather worrying that says Timber said that, isn't it?
Martin
You might have to have a word with Brian about that.
No, it must have gone through. I can't see it. So I will read from these now just to see what. Peter's Christmas been good to you? So yes, I hope everybody got what they wanted. Or if I have missed anyone, please speak up and I will say hello. Ray, hello. SJ had a great time. Ended up round as a ball as normal. Oh, SJ, you tried your airbrush today for the first time. Nice one. So there's my mum in. So yeah, for some reason it wasn't showing the comment on there, but wasn't there. No, I didn't get cold this year. I was spoiled rotten. I have a train present I do want to share. That we got from my mum and dad. Absolutely beautiful. 18 in the chat and 7 likes. Let's hit the like button. Thank you, Simon. So Victor Levitt, sorry, did I say good evening to you as well, darling? Yeah, first Christmas since 2014 that I got to spend with my side of the family, which was nice. And then today was just like a buffet and just see how it goes because we're stuffed. Right. Yes?
Did you see Mark Shipman's comment? Reply to it.
I'm probably not there yet.
I think you make a point of reading that one out.
Okay. Did everyone get what they wanted from Santander? Maybe £1 million from Santander would be nice. You better on a new rotary tool, new brakes and a trip to Hamburg. Lovely. Hopefully we get moved early, Dan. Yeah, I hope you do, Mum. Tim. Oh, yeah, Jimbo. There we go. So I'm just making sure I haven't missed anything, guys. 2 lovebirds. Come on, it's domestic central here. You know, funny enough saying that, we went into the shop today and they even know what we are like with each other. And one of the owners was actually in and we were mucking around again. She was like, I know what you two are like. You're just always like this. So we're known for just like mucking around and play fighting with each other in the shop, and it just makes them chuckle. So this is what I mean. It's not even on my channel. It's everywhere. So I did miss him. Was very kind to me. Robin Grace, good evening. So yeah, as I said, if I have missed anyone, I am sorry. I'm just trying to go through it again to make sure and then catch up. SJ Trainmod, I think, is on Facebook. Tim, are you, Simon? Or are you on as your own profile? Did Rob get his mankini? That's away for the summer, you see. It's a bit cold right now. Wayne Model Builder, I did say hello, didn't I? Sorry, guys. Working in someone called Gets. No worries. Can't beat a nice moonlit night, says Martin. Let's see Rob's specs. You know what? He's actually got specs now that fit.
Pecs.
And huh?
Pecs.
Oh, yeah, Rob's pecs, yeah. Sent Rob something you've had from Jake.
Yeah, you'll love this. You can't show it on live. I'll show it to you in a minute.
No, I think I saw the comment coming up. What it is why I went, ah. I won't fancy anybody's future if they told Grace to do anything. Yeah, Martin, exactly. I'm nice when I want to be, but if you go past that line, respect is also an important part of adult humour. There is a time and a place for certain comments. Exactly, Jimbo. Like we've always said, we're happy for banter. I'm one of the lads. But when you know someone is doing it directly towards you, you know, rather than just like as a general, that's when it gets a bit much, isn't it? Unless you're really good friends with that person. You know, we've had this chat over the years with different people, haven't we? There's that line.
Yeah, I already crossed it.
So
Didn't blow past it, but he
Victor,
crossed it.
hi, Robin Grace. Sean Inkpen, hiya, buddy.
When you call, oh, I can't see it like that.
I had a cuddle with Gracie's Mountains, but I was invited. Shame, but Rob refused to give me one.
Well, if we'd gone into the men's toilets.
You just didn't want to do it in public, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a couple of people have felt the mountains, haven't they, this year? Still haven't got mine from the missus yet in the post. What's that, Pete? Grace, tell Rob, please. Sorry, he's seen it now, buddy. Christmas Day, and what happened? Santa unloads his sack on me. Only you would put that comment. Alan Pollock, hi, darling. It will be this time next year before I see this year's presents. Oh, dear. So, Daz, hi, darling. Harris Tweed had 20 barrels and not a drop of the good stuff, so it's a drop of the hard stuff from Jura.
Oh, we should tell them as well. On the 31st of December, we're taking a break off the channel until 2024.
Yeah, just need it. Also, Timber said, is that a promise?
You bring the lube.
Do you want me to film it, or is that only with you and Brian?
No, it's mine and Brian's. It's named Rob and Brian OnlyFans.
We'll see if we can do it as an extra special guest thing. So, watching with friend Ruby from Sheffield, cans of Guinness on the go. Peter sent you a message as well.
Okay.
Hey, Rob and Grace, your presents is getting ordered this weekend. Not that we said you had to, darling, but thank you, sweetheart. Jake.
Oh, you don't say anything.
I think I saw what the comment was.
First time. So I'm not going to show the video for obvious reasons, but Jake sent me a video, or sent us a video, and it's little Oscar, and he's standing up, walking for the first time. Aww. How cool is that? Well done, Ozzy.
Jimbo saying don't forget the tissues. So Rob could get lucky if he goes to Llandudno. Llandudno's tomorrow, isn't it? Wait, it's tomorrow, isn't it? I don't think we're going. I completely forgot. Is it tomorrow, 27th or 28th? Yeah, tomorrow. I don't think we're going. What am I missing? I hate this job. You've not missed a lot, Mav. I'm just catching up. Oh, did someone say lobe? Yeah, Timber and Rob have now shown their feelings for each other. It's Christmas after all. Love that face, Grace. What face? This is usually a bad face, you know, traumatises you for life. On the other hand, the only lube I own is 1040. So, yes. So, yes, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to the Model Railway show because I didn't even kind of remember it was tomorrow. So, even if we'd have planned to go with the folks or something, kind of forgot. So, sorry, Timber, you're going to have to wait till next year, darling. Your face, yeah. Got any spare? Need to change the oil in my generator, says Jimbo to Timber. So, yes, a couple of things I do want to show before we get started is a present from my mum and dad for us both. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Rob. I kind of forgot the train show's tomorrow. So Timber said if we were going, and I suddenly thought that we're not going because we hadn't even organised anything, so we kind of stuffed up there, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, we forgot about that. Yeah, so no, it's a no-go.
So, I've got Does Move with this gorgeous little clock. I love that as soon as I opened it.
We need to know off them if it's DCC ready or not.
Yeah, do you think it's DCC ready, guys? Not sure. As I said, but wills do work. Let me know. Yeah, we completely forgot about tomorrow, didn't we?
And besides that, I've got to go to Elliot to try and get a new thing as well.
Yes. Mr. Grimm, very good evening. You're stuck at work. Well, I hope you're having a safe evening, darling. I know the winds will start to pick up as the week goes on, so I hope you are okay out there. And Andy, very good evening, Mr. Hot Dog. Did you get my last email, Andy? I'm not sure if you did, my love.
Are you sending Andy nudes again?
Damn, you're not supposed to tell everyone. It'll make everyone jealous.
You can do a group message, can't you? Get everybody's email address.
Right, and then it'll be your pics we'll be showing you. Your moves. Tom, Oswestry Road, good evening, darling. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. So yeah, it was a nice one. The first time I spent with my folks since 2014. Very much spoiled. So I know on the last live we were donated money for presents for each other. So because it was on the live, we thought we'd share. Unfortunately, we didn't get to shop on Christmas Eve. Rob was in so much pain, and I mean so much, weren't you, sweetheart? You were a little bit grumpy, weren't you? But you wouldn't have even made going out, would you? The journey. So we're putting our heads together to think of something. We might even combine the money just to get something nice, something that's going to last, something we can look at for, you know, it's always there. So we obviously haven't yet, but we will let people know, because obviously it was for us for that. But yes, at this point in time, we haven't spoiled each other, although he did get his little bits, and Dan came yesterday. I will get onto that on a second. I don't think Dan's in, actually. He isn't in. Do you want to drop him a message?
I know he's building the Lego for one of his kids.
We can listen while he's building.
I asked him how big. He's building the Titanic, right? So
Yeah.
I asked him how big it was, and he said 1,000 foot. So I literally said to him, "You pleb, I meant the model."
So yeah, so Rob did get his little surprises. It was only little things like a little key ring, and then I got a set of car keys.
Key fob.
Oh, car keys. It's key fob, but
It does have a key in it.
yes, so it's car key. So, well, not a lot to some people. For us, it means a lot. So I won't be driving yet, but once Rob's back to normal and that, hopefully I will finally start getting out on the road.
God help us.
Yes, God help us all. So I have missed comment. I am sorry. I'll catch up with comments and then get on to the next bit. Stationary train, as it has paper clips. Timber, the train actually does move. It's probably harder for me to show, but you can actually move it. It's gorgeous.
Probably the only train that'll ever keep time.
Especially at RGJ.
Yeah.
What would you laugh if we get the battery in it and it is late or early?
We need to set we do need to set the time wrong on it.
Yeah.
I'm being serious now.
Because it's GMT.
We need to set the time later, I think.
Yeah, a couple of minutes later.
No, earlier. Because that means you would be late. Oh, I don't know, but it needs to be changed.
No, it needs to be later.
I don't know.
No, it needs to be earlier, you're right. Oh, we'll figure it out. Alan, the next model show I'm likely to be is Railroad of Scotland in February. So yeah, we kind of stuffed up about tomorrow in Llandudno, so don't think we're going. Work double bubble. Oh yes, there is Llandudno. I know Timber is going. If anyone else is, please feel free to put on here so you can maybe organise a little meet-up. I think Lord Owl, I'm not sure if he goes to it.
It was the last one. Oh no,
That was
Colwyn
Bay. Rob is good at making people jealous. Check it out now, Grace. How's the street?
Check what out.
Good evening, Mr. Barnabas. Hope you had a lovely Christmas in your Baileys.
Yeah, well, is Brian in?
No, Finnerton isn't, no.
Okay, so when he comes in, you'll have to check with him if that's DCC.
Yeah, the DCC expert.
He's the DCC expert, isn't he?
Try and get back later, company guys. No worries, Pete, darling. Thank you for tuning in. As I said, we know we're doing it as normal, but we understand not everyone will be in or in all the time. Something different coming to my channel, live Lego Technic helicopter build. Nice one, Craig.
And I got where's my Lego? Oh, it's upstairs.
No, it's down here. I kept it down here with your other Lego. So, Craig, I don't know if you're watching.
I did send him a picture.
Oh, you did send him a picture. So, Rob got spoiled by me mum and dad. So, Rob has a nice new Lego set to build.
Along with how many others?
Yeah, there's quite a few. And you've got ones with the light kits as well.
Yeah, well, that's the X-Wing, isn't it?
Yeah. And didn't you have a light kit? No, you only have a one light kit, didn't you?
Yeah, that's for the X-Men.
Yeah. So, but you're distracting me. I'm trying to catch up with comments here. Hermitage Road, good evening, darling. Only charge £5 for selfies with me. Oh, so did I get mine free because of Rob? Is that why you let me have mine for free? I should have known the first time he had a selfie with you. Should have known. I have an idea, but I don't think anybody would want to do it. Pop it in there, Jake, and we can always say yes or no. Dan, painting some people for my platform 3D printed. They look brilliant. Oh, nice one. DCC Brian.
I wonder if he takes an hour to paint one person.
I don't know. Do you, Dan? How long do you take?
For about 10 minutes.
Yeah, but mine look detailed. That's
Oh,
why.
so you're saying Dan's wouldn't be?
No, but that's just
literally
me.
just
I'm
did.
particularly, you had a guy me cutting my salad too long this morning, but it was looking nice. Jimbo's about to start a new DCC layout using Merg kits. Nice one.
Timber wants you to show the loco again.
Oh, okay, 2 seconds, Timber. Don, very good evening, my love. David Hinks. Hi, Rob and Grace. You lovely lot. Just popped in to say that I hope you all have a Christmas and wishing you all fab. Railway Pack New Year. Looking forward to catching up on the next one. Oh, pardon me. David, no worries, darling. You have a happy New Year too. And thank you, Cozzy. Hi, lovely. Moneybrook, Lisa. Evening, everyone from me and Mark. Hope you've had a lovely Xmas.
Sorry, just Northwest Motorway Police. They've just shared a photo of a vehicle that's crashed on the M62.
Yeah.
They had a 12-year-old child in the back of the car. The male driver blew 110 at the roadside.
Ooh. I might did again.
3 times. That's more than 3 times illegal. Then.
It is, isn't it? You just dropped your phone. Do you want me to get it?
No, I'll have myself.
So, Don, no trend this year, but plenty of travel books. I also got a Viking plate and hang forge utensil kit. Oh, cool. So, the only one I've forgotten is... So, hope you're all right, Mark and Lisa. Oh, yes, I am a kid. I am a kid. Why? Just why you have a kid in my back. Exactly, Simon. It's not on, is it? I think, guys, do you think this is improvement for the lights? Do you think I should just stay like this all evening?
Yes.
When I'm talking? Stitch is angry.
I don't give a shit. I'm not bothered.
Build demolish layouts for me up something to look acquisition, put them together. So now we've caught. I will get this out while saying our next bit. So we had also a Christmas visit from a Hornby Santa, didn't we? So he's not in at the moment, but
He is watching.
oh, he is watching. So we do want to say a big thank you to Dan. Dan popped over, and not only did he bring us presents, he bought a present for every one of the family, including the dogs. So for taking time out of his day to come over, it means the world. Haven't got all that he got us because that's gone in the shed. No, it's not gone in the shed. Where have they gone?
So with the wagons.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, they're not there in my box. Did you take them upstairs safe?
No, they went in the shed.
Oh, okay. So that will be on the video. But a big, massive thank you to Dan, you know, for coming over and everything. It honestly means the world to us, you know. You thought of not just us, for family. And it was lovely to have you here for a little bit of our Christmas Day with you. So we do have some presents as well from Dan. Railway related, alcohol related, and sweetie related. So Timber, this is the train. I'm trying to see if I can... It does actually move. I'm trying to... If that actually shows it. Oh, it's doing that side, but not. So it's separate sides, but it does actually move.
Tim was on about something about paper clips.
Yeah, I'm not
The
sure.
valve gear on the loco looks like paper clips.
Which one's the valve gear?
Towards the front.
This bit here.
Pass it in.
I know. Andy, you didn't have anything from me. Right. Might be, I'll text you after then.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I'm confused.
About the paperclip. I know, I think that probably
Yeah,
that bit.
yeah. No, I mean, what are you sending people?
Not sending people anything. No, it's what I did when I just leave it. Leave a woman in her thoughts. Just don't go there. So, you should have taken a reindeer suit on. No, we like to see that angelic, innocent face. Jimbo, you always like staying on my good side, don't you? I do.
Do you think Jimbo could get any more on your good side at the moment?
Yeah, I do 110 on the motorway all the time, 110 kilometres. Now you look like Eeyore. It's not Eeyore, it's Stitch. It's Stitch. Don't insult me. It's Stitch.
Should get a toothless one.
Oh, that would be awesome. Not that you've even seen the films, and I've told you should see them because I think you'd like them.
No.
Yes. Right, guys, got to go. So busy at work. No worries, Craig, darling. You take care. Actually, my mum saying thank you, Dan, as well, because I know Dan's doing bits, mum, but he is listening. AG, all things. And or Steve. I'm getting there slowly. Let's hope if I have this the right way. No, completely. Andrew. Hi, Andrew. Hey, catching you before I go to bed. Well, I say I won't stay up for long. No worries. So, thank you for popping in, darling. Hi, look, night, Grace. Does it sound when it's midnight? Look nice, Grace. Does it sound when it is midnight? Oh, sorry, you mean the clock. I'm not sure. We've not put battery in yet, or if it is in, released it. I've not sorted it yet because we need to find a home for it. Trevor, hello. Happy Boxing Day, everyone. And to you. Finally, LOL, said Timber. Patience, young Padawan. Dan started at 7 painting people after dancing around the living room with Ruby to Run the Hills by Iron Maiden. Yes. How many have you done though? Is it normal that I paint one in an hour? Help me out here, Dan. Come on. I'm the person who doesn't paint. Hey guys, good night. Catch you next time. No worries, Alan. Thank you for tuning in, my love. You take care.
Apparently you didn't read out what Jake said.
I didn't read out what Jake said. What have I missed then? Put it again, Jake, please. I've missed it. All good, guys. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, it was nice. First time my folks' side of the family since 2014, which was nice. And all stuff. We've had a day that we just sorted out a assortment of foods today. Oven one and on, just something light and still stuffed. Did you say it sticks? What sticks, Simon? Raymond, hiya, darling. Timber, name Stitch's girlfriend's name. Fun fact I found out today, Angel. Really? Of course I knew that. So how did you find that out today, Timber?
Because he watched it.
Yeah. I'm a Disney nut. What can I say? Although I haven't got Disney Plus, it's the one thing we need to sort. But I miss. I like my
when we're earning again, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I said. Wasn't it?
So Timber's just outed himself as a Disney fan.
Yeah. Are you a Disney fan, Timber?
Mad.
Grace.
Guys,
Grace, I have a little something for both you and Rob. Not sure if I'll be able to get over on Thursday. Oh, and it's Eeyore when you put the hood back and sulk. No worries about it, Mav. Honestly, if you can't get over to us, it's not a problem. if you can, Panad, as they say here, is always on for you. Just let us know if you are heading this way and we will get the kettle on, my love.
Not feeling the love. Promises, promises.
He's upset. I'll have to get your ears out again.
Can you read through these comments faster? Because they are scrolling faster than you're bloody reading them out.
This year I'm going to invest in a larger glass. This one empties far too quickly. Definitely. That's what you need to do, Jimbo. I don't think, right. No, it's not. Okay, 30 people in an hour. Is that how many you do, Jake? I feel for you, I have the same problem. Jim 5 from Trevor. I painted 500 sitting figures in 3 evenings. You work out the maths, Grace. Yeah, but how long did you say? How many hours? I'm not good at maths. Right, shipment, no glass, just neck it from a bottle. I red typed that out again. It was too much to type. I'm lazy. Oh, I missed it. I didn't see it. If it was a big long thing, I didn't see it. Thank you, Andy, for saying about likes. You look good, Grace. You're pretty, so you look good in anything.
See, that's the sort of comment we will accept.
Yeah. Well, even on that same dress video, we had someone comment about how I look lovely in my dress.
Someone said you look, I was reading back today, someone said you looked gorgeous.
Yeah. Those comments, we don't take it, you know, or when people joke and say you could make a plastic bag look good and all that. But it's not derogative comments. It's not.
So thank you very much, AG. Timber.
Andrew, that was.
Yes, I know.
Grace, okay, Grace, top points for that. It was on a t-shirt on one of my family. Yeah, Angel's pink and has longer ones. I used to watch it when I was younger, so. My shipment, I've yet to make a mouthpiece. Mixing adapter that combines gin and lemonade in large enough 50-50. Couldn't you get me old hats? Like they have in like the America on the football games, and instead of cans of beer, you can have like a, you know, lemonade here, gin here, and might be heavy for your head, but no, I haven't got any yet. Trevor's laughing, I'm not sure why at this point.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Yeah, I see what Jake's saying. Build smallest layouts. We meet up somewhere and do a little exhibition and put them together to make a big layout. Yeah.
Oh, I did read that out.
Oh, well, Dan suggested that a little while back. Have a YouTubers exhibition where we all build modules.
Yeah, and put it together.
Something further down the line, certainly.
Yeah.
But that's 2 people that have suggested it now.
But you know who I might, if we're going to sort that, you know who I might rope in with us to organise it, seeing as they organise a lot of things.
Who?
Jason.
Well, it was Dan's idea originally.
No, I know, but I think Jason's the one who's good at organising things. Might need his help.
Jason went very quiet last night. After I sent him that photo of all the Bailey stuff.
I don't know, maybe the Bailey's got to him. Like the one shot did to me earlier.
Well, no, he said he had 3 bottles of Bailey's. And then I sent him all the pictures of the bottles and the chocolate.
It's not like Grace to miss a long thing. St. Rob didn't hear it. Ah, yeah, see, I did say it. John Dawson, evening Rob and Grace and everyone in the chat, just dropping in for a bit to see what the chat is all about tonight. So it's just a bit of a Christmassy catch up before I get in with anything, saying hello to everybody. So, and yes, as you see, the yellow dress is being mentioned again because we had another comment. It's completely gone now, but yeah, that's the yellow dress is causing contention again, which I like. And the biggest comment was saying about that Rob should make me cover up.
Make you.
So anybody that wasn't part of it now, you can imagine. But considering what I've been wearing the last few months, snowy.
What about?
I don't know if travelling or not. Do you want to drop a message and see if...
Yeah. You carry on reading the comments.
Yeah. I really like the yellow dress you wore in summer. So did I, and no one dictates what I wear, you know. Wouldn't do ballasting in it, though. So it's not happening. Sorry, guys. In the summer, no chance, because the mount will be revealed. Dan got Dirty Dance soundtrack on. Hate to say it may end up romantic night. Dreading. Oh dear.
Oh, that's too much info.
Valley, Chris, hi sweetheart, and Gav. Evening, my friends. Howdy to Rob and Grace. Love to all my fellow mod subscribers, donators, and locos. So, Gavin already from Rising. It's kind of become like a traditional thing, hasn't it, Gav? So, yes, as always, a big, massive thank you to our patrons, our members. Flymo isn't in.
Grace, Gavin's seen the mountains up for real.
Gavin's hoped for mountains as well. Yeah, that's what I said a couple of people have this year. A few people have. Even Osh. So, what was I just saying? So, yes, thank you to all patrons and members, all our donators, multiple times, single times, gifters, everyone, you know, and most importantly, our mods. We do love our mods. I wish we could have, like, nominated everyone and given everyone a prize, because we do appreciate all that our mods do as well. And obviously, with it being our first year and coming into the new year, it's a big thank you to everyone for helping us get the channel where it is, you know, and the community and everything like that. It's been a fantastic year. Locos, we know you are watching. Hellfire and Damnation needed 100 and refill.
Yeah, I wonder if this guy's watching. Oh, that was the really upsetting thing about it. That comment. Right, the bit that totally gave me total heartache. That he told me he was going to unsubscribe.
Oh, what a shame. I'm putting a ball in my mouth. You can read the comments for a minute.
Yeah, I was in tears when he said he was going to unsubscribe. To be honest, my last comment, and I was being a bit of a bitch when he said that. I'd finished typing what I typed, and I actually turned around and said to him, "Don't let the door hit you on the way out." Timber's got, oh, where are we? I don't know. Trevor's got a yellow dress, but he lent it to me. What worries me is why Trevor got a yellow dress in the first place. Because I can just say it must have got lost in the post, but Trevor was the source of the dress. Go on.
I'm seeing everyone saying hello. And Timber saying to Jimbo, don't get confused and do the two together, but Travis Stubbs. That's me! A donator and a member!
No.
What? That's what he's just said.
Yes, but it doesn't mean that. He was talking to Jimbo, who's doing a 10-100 and a refill. Do you know what a 10-100 is?
No.
It's CB talk for going for a pee.
Well, how am I going to know then?
So he said to him, don't get confused and do the two together. In other words,
that was Timber, and I've just read Trevor's comment. That's me, a donator and member.
Yeah, but you will.
Why would he be a donator for going for a pee and gin?
I'm not even going to comment. You give me a headache now.
Who was right there? Let us know. Trevor, who was right there in that?
Just carry on.
I know one thing I need help with, guys. If you can help, pop it in the comment, Jake. Listen out that I read it out this time, eh?
Martin Shipman, I do like a good lurk after dark.
Grace! That's just like the Lindt chocolate advert. Oh, I got Precious. They did them 1 year and then you can't get them anymore.
Stop. You've got to read Timber's comment.
Coconut Lindt balls.
You're gonna hurt Timber next time you see him.
Can Grace do that with a chocolate orange? Where's my chocolate orange? Oh, my beer.
Yeah, but what he's saying, you've got a big mouth.
Yep. And we know I do.
Timber, you're in trouble, mate.
So now we have Grace choking on a chocolate salty ball. Coconut! I like my nuts. My balls are my nuts. That's all I'm saying. I only got a yellow dress to match when my babe Rob had yellow hair.
Well, he's got to ask Brian for permission. I will not be unfaithful to Brian unless he says yes.
Oh, Timber. Refilled glass with yellow liquid may go wrong. Oh.
Don't eat yellow snow.
No. Gavin, I can't look after Dart. The court order won't let me.
Won't let me out. Read the comment properly, you div.
Well, you do it for a little bit. I'm going to go and get a drink because I haven't actually sorted a drink. What are you doing with these as well? You kind of left all your presents here and I had to sort it out.
Oh, I'm very sorry, it's my desk.
Our desk.
Mine.
Our desk. Do you do the lives? This convo, as always, has degenerated into a very close to gut level chat. Don't we just love it?
Out. Away from my desk.
Stitch it fine, guys. Let's do the live. Oh, that's
If you're making a drink, I'll have one.
I was going to say, do you want a drink?
Can do.
What do you want?
Coffee, please.
Oh, no, no, no.
What?
Your
No.
mouth.
No. Mess off. Mess off. Go away.
Oh, no, means family. Family means nobody.
Somebody help me,
please. Oh, forgotten.
Go.
No touchy.
Oh, remember that.
You'll crumble before me.
Really?
I've got all those. I've got everyone there.
All right, you can have a round for a mass
Let's go back to Brian.
RGJ gangbang.
You've got Brian. You've now got Trevor. You're getting a bill list as bigger than mine.
You never get a list as big as yours. Grace is too busy eating, breathing, and eating and reading can be hard for some. This is very true, Karen.
Don't you touch my balls.
I could do with some sort of Halloween, Jake. Could do with some sort of help with the channel description, as I really don't know what to say, but through someone else. So if someone else help Jake with his channel description for his YouTube studio, please, if they want to contact him. Maybe Jake, if they can contact you privately, so it go better for you. Timber, don't pull like that, Rob. You may damage the only good arm. Yeah, fair comment. Martin Shipman, get a room. Ashley, do you always fight over the desk? Well, it is my desk. I literally paid for this desk years ago. Gavin's comment, Grace. Abusing animals live on show.
Yeah, you abuse your girlfriend and now you abuse animals.
Right.
You just go cruel. Thanks, Gab.
Under it something. I had a box of Quality Street. I always scoffed a lot. It goes, what you were. I had a box of Quality Street. I always scoffed a lot. I always appreciate what you wear, Grace. Not, yeah. No, it's honestly, it's appreciated because it's a genuine, nice compliment. It's just that some people, thankfully very few, have gone way over the line. Jeff. Rob sent you a message through Facebook. Okie dokies. No, that's the Tapo app. That's not. Interesting. That's interesting, Mark. Yeah, I've replied to that. Hello, Markamita. Already touched them. Yeah, so message Jake on Facebook or email to give him a hand with his. Why is that not there? Give him a help with his channel description. There. Dan says Dan the man. Timber, Stitch is an alien, not an animal. That could cause an intergalactic incident. Oh dear. Alien invasion. Dan Sterling's laughing his head off. If she's a rabbit that talks, it means she's possessed. The abuse being viewed currently is nothing compared to the wrestling I witnessed. That's very true, Dan. That Andy, I might attempt the north face of the White Fleet. You're going for a frontal assault then, Andy. I would have thought coming from the south would have been easier. Dan, hi, all been lurking while building Titanic. Not 1,000-foot Titanic, Dan. Pleb. And searching for something, but not going tomorrow. Dan says, hey up, that Rob. Stitch isn't a rabbit, he's an alien. But he might have a rabbit. Timber says, so I don't have to go in disguise now, Dan. Simon, I'm off for the night. Take care and stay safe, everyone. No worries, Simon. You look after yourself, buddy. And don't forget to get your lives started back up, because we love watching your lives. Yeah. What was you looking for, Dan, says Jake. Raymond, frontal assaults and balls. This chat in a nutshell. It's us, isn't it? Would you rather that, or we talk like this about a 040 trade all the time? Not taking a mickey out of other chat, well, I kind of am, but no, each to their own, but it ain't us. Everybody say no night to that. Yeah, don't worry, Christmas tree sales is all done, so live back on track, and next is tomorrow, buddy. Oh, you doing one tomorrow evening? Can you drop us a link? Actually, drop the link in here, please. I'll pin it, but I'll leave it as a leader on our live as well. So there you go. Simon is back doing his lives tomorrow evening, guys, and hopefully from every Wednesday onwards. That's worrying. I'm sorry, private message, it's just shown up on there.
Have you just seen it?
Yeah. That's rather concerning, that. Christmas tree sales all day. Oh yeah, assaulting from the rear is a great tale. 10-100 engine refill, domestic duties sorted. Domestic duties include towels and the washing machine on delay timer. It's all go here. Oh, you're so domesticated, aren't you, sir? I'm so assaulting from the rear is a great. Oh, I'm with you, Gav. Sorry, slow head. Has Gracie's gob got as big as a Channel Tunnel?
I got what?
Has Gracie's gob got as big as the Channel Tunnel?
Oh.
And Ron's just about to start a night shift. Oh, dude, I feel for you.
Ron Summerhill?
Yeah, no, Ron Martin.
Oh. What? I don't know. We had
Right.
several people
So we shall pin that message. Yep, there we go. So that's a link to Simon's live tomorrow evening. Harris, has anyone got a spare room? As I think I've adopted too many animals and have no room at the inn with a donkey. Snow Tepper's like wanting me to have an orca. Ooh, come this way. Andy, the north base is very steep and challenging with a wicked overhang. Yeah, but the point is, if you go from the south face, Andy, there's a nice crack to get hold of. Down about 300 quid, Jackson said, promised to me, but that particular family member gave me a Bendy vodka bottle the size of what Grace drank in one go. I don't drink and I never have. Jesus, that's not good. Ashley said, I've already set a reminder for you live. Jimbo, got to keep the Sicilian management happy, bud. We all know the consequences. Oh yeah, don't we? Don't we? Ever. But you can still go in disguise, Timber. I've circulated your pic to the organisers that I know very well and said you live in Wrexham and not. I'm presuming you heard that from the kitchen. All I heard was, oh, I've made a wet patch. My hands are here, including the knackered one. It wasn't me. What the hell is she doing in there? She's made a wet patch by herself. What? So, Timber's being put on the naughty list. It's all right. I am always on the naughty list. Grace, while you're there, go get your things from the shed. Nope, Gavin says Grace missed the toilet again. You dribbled.
So back to the timber thing as well. This
2 secs. And Jake turned around and said, what are you doing, Grace, naughty girl? of dancer. You still got the artwork and that special can. Yeah.
Well, what I was actually going to say, funny enough, Dan,
Where's the artwork?
this is how much I'm a child. So, what's upside down? So there's Stitch. And there's Timber said, that's Angel. Which your artwork is
Yeah,
here.
where's the can?
I'll go and get the can. Oh, and that one, but we should have that with the...
Yeah, but that's in the shed, Grace.
Yes.
So what I'll explain what it was. We went with a visit off Dan last night. Obviously, he's a bit of an artist. And he gave us a couple of cans of beer. One was alcohol free for muggins. Yeah, right. And he drew the... If I can flatten this out.
I turned on the light somewhere and I don't know where.
Or do you want to find out where?
No, because I can't see where.
Open tapper. So Dan drew a container for these cans. It's Rob, the one-armed bandit. But yeah, whilst the actual items are in the shed, I'll give you a little clue. Dan bought a present. Really struggling to pick this up. 2 boxes, exactly the same thing in each box. And what it was is a wagon. What? He put his light on. What have you done?
Off again. It's going to come down in a minute.
You've got the control, the app control for all the smart lights. Yeah, so it was a wagon, and it's a 00 gauge wagon, and the smaller box, and this is how much thought he's put into this, God bless him, is an N gauge, because we've always said we'll go N gauge after 00 when we complete 00.
You always said.
And the N gauge wagon is identical to the 00 gauge. It's the same wagon, numbers and everything. You trying to get me into trouble?
No, he's not done anything. I'll do it on my phone. It's fine.
Don't, please.
Why?
Right, so Dan also bought a couple of cans of beer around. Mine being non-alcoholic. This is sugar. This is Grace's can, virgin beer. I don't think so. And it's actually called Saving Daylight. So it's Grace's Saving Daylight. And is it there? Or is it GMT? What are you doing now? You still messing about with this light?
No. No, the orbs.
Right, go on. Sit down. That's very interesting. And it doesn't surprise me to them.
No. Snap. Who said snap? Virgin, I'm ridiculous.
Yeah, I've not read the comments for ages.
Oh, William has actually come in. I will remember this.
Yeah, William. That's who did it, okay?
So we've missed loads of comments apparently. Whereabouts were you? Has Grace... Right. Has anyone got a spare room? As I think I've adopted too many animals.
I've already read that.
Oh, okay. The north face is very steep and challenging. Yeah. About 300 Jake since I had it promised to me, but particular family member gave me a mini vodka bottle the size of what Grace drank in one go. I don't drink, never have. Ashley's already set SJ's live for a reminder. Keep the Sicilian management happy, bud. We all know the consequences. Damn, but you can still go in disguise, Timber. I've circulated your pic to the organisers. Well, whereabouts were you? I haven't read the comments in ages.
Well, I said that. What you do, naughty Grace. I read that. From there, from Andy.
Right. No, the south face is a sheer drop and it's known for its left hook. I like that, Andy. Santa has not come back, has he? No, we got 2 Santas yesterday. Dan, shooting off, guys. Thanks for a great night. Bit too much Guinness. Stay safe, guys. Have a good one.
Sorry,
Dan and Ruby.
no, I've got to interrupt. I've only just noticed this. Gavin. These guys are determined to break us, aren't they? All of them.
I have a stitch to hide me now.
You're called again, as usual, Gavin. Regards to the amount, but Gavin has just sent us another large donation. Thank you very, very, very much indeed, Gavin. From
Thank
me,
you,
Grace,
Gavin.
and Stitch.
No. Ain't cool. Santa has not come back. I'm meeting up with royalty at the show. I will sneak in with their entourage, says Timber. If you're working on a particularly different crevice, and I found cramps on and a harness helped immensely. Timber, my granddaughter has a cuddly angel that sings. Ah, or at my flat, which will be coming here and obviously put away, I have one of the big stitches. It's probably about like, I won't show it here. It's like higher than this. I'm a kid. I'm never going to grow up. But he's got an even bigger Garfield, so we can't ever go up now.
But yeah, Gavin, I genuinely think these guys are determined.
Losing words.
Determined to see us in tears.
Yep.
That's amazing. Thank you so much, Gavin. Seriously.
Mum and son rail fine. I did this the other day.
Emoji press, please, guys.
People will beat you to it.
Okay.
Love everyone so relate. Still recovering from Christmas. Happy Christmas to you guys as well. Hope you had a lovely day. Spam chat, emoji times. And my little brother, as I said, I saw him alive. It was all Grace. Yeah, I was mucking around with his light switch. Virgin on ridiculous. More like virgin on. Oh, you both said at the same time. Snip. House. Sorry, wrong game, says Timber. That Virgin beer is actually yours, Rob. Just labelled with Grace, as that's what's funny. Lone Shadow. Victor says hello. So Lone Shadow, guys, when he comments, is my brother. He's all Lone Shadow. So that is actually William. It is all for Stitch and Mam. So thank you, Gavin. That will go in the pot. That will definitely keep us going for a while. Like, with neither of us really working, so it is appreciated, Gavin. Thank you. Very generous. Susie's got a massive stitch. Yeah, years and years ago I got it. Mum and Fan, sorry we cannot give a donation at this time, but we will in the new year. Don't you guys, it's not for that. Honestly, we never expect it. No, you guys have supported us in so many ways. You know, you've donated to us. Sorry? You make that very, very clear. Yeah. So it's not to guilt trip anyone. It's not trying to say to anyone, obviously. But we're just obviously thanking for that's been sent. You know, everyone is in different situations. And everyone gives in so many different ways, from their time to financial to bits that they've got in the shed no longer used. Shed, not everyone's got a shed. You know, everyone has heartwarmed us. Gav, sorry everyone, Mav even, sorry everyone, I'm going to have to go as I've got to concentrate on work at the moment and the banter keeps distracting me. No worries, Mav, I'm sure we'll still be here, darling, when you're finished.
He's blaming us for banter.
Yep. Never feel obligated to donate. I only donate because these people are very special and caring. Exactly. So Gav, the donator himself, you know, we're not going to not say anything because, you know, we want to thank the person that has or people that have at the time. But it's never to say, well, everyone needs to donate, because no. You know, we at this point can't give back as much. We want to, hopefully in the new year when things are back to normal, we want to try and start supporting more channels as well. That is the name of ours. So, you know, it's what we can do. Fly mode isn't in, but there is a post on my Facebook page. Tom, what's that to, darling? Is that for us?
I'm just having to have a look now.
Okay, you both are special to us. Oh, I'm very special. I am. But you guys are special to us as well, and all our love.
Hello, Wesley. I'll come and show it in a minute.
Oh, okay. Tom, Rob will come and show it in a minute, darling. So I should probably get set up. No night, Dan, darling. You did lose you like I do on streams. You stayed longer than you planned to. No night, my love. Thank you for tuning in. So I know a lot of people, you know, it's that time of year and things like that. So some of this stuff's still on it. So what should we do today, guys? What do you want to...
You asked us if it's okay to show it on there.
Tom, is it okay? I know you've put it on Facebook, but are you okay for Rob to come and share it in a minute? Your posts. But I know not everyone on here is on Facebook either, so means we can hopefully get it shown to a few more people as well. Martin, I spent Christmas Day playing solo Cluedo. It must be 40 years. I turned out to be the murderer every time.
I like that. Dan? Oh, yeah, you said that.
Eat turkey and stuffing, plenty of farting, and a little dram or two.
Yeah, that was a veil this morning, wasn't it, with Judy?
Yeah,
Didn't work.
we gave the dog a few Brussels sprouts. We've not heard Mam yet. That's the one thing we sometimes hear at night. Effing hell, Judy. And my girl is just as bad. Trevor, the best support anyone can give, and I say this is just keep turning up. That's priceless. However, those who donate naturally deserve the thanks. Exactly, Trevor. You said it. I'm rubbish at saying things. You said it the perfect way. You know, we love each and every one. It's...
Right, this is
Tom Otter Street Road.
Oswestry TMD.
Yeah, Tom.
And this is bloody gorgeous.
Not that he got back. Not that he got back to me. You know.
I think it's like just like a modular section of a railway or something. But I think that is bloody stunning. Pure winter scene.
Oh,
And
that's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Raymond, R.I.P. whoever made the comment that got them banned. Well, they're not worth being on the channel if they're going to talk to us like that. You know, they're not worth being on here. They're not part of this family because the family wouldn't do that.
But I will
I
stress
need a pussycat. The family.
I will stress
Matthew.
again what Grace has just said. And Trevor's put it well. Those who can donate, they obviously need a thank you. It really, really does help us going forward, especially at the moment with the railway, because we're having massive readjustments.
We might be getting some wood.
We're getting some wood tomorrow to do with the extension bit. So we're using some of the money for that. But like Trevor says, those who can donate, those who can't, just turn up. That is very much appreciated. We've never been about money grabbing, gift grabbing or anything like that. We love those that do, but that's not why we're here.
But it's the time people give to us, you know, the people that tune in now. And I know with Christmas it's a bit, but all the banter we have.
I know, I was watching, I'm not going to say the gamer, there's a YouTube gamer online, and with the pain I've been getting, I've been coming down here like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and there's a YouTube gamer over in California, and I was watching him.
Oh, well, you caught him live?
Yes, I caught a live of his. Someone donated him $200, and he never even mentioned it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, is that who I can think it is? 47.
Yes. He never, $200, and he
And
never,
didn't even-
it was a $200 super chat, so it was out loud in the chat.
And that
And
would
he
have been
never-
there for a while because when we got that
Yeah,
one.
but it comes up at the top.
Yes, but the more you give as well, the longer it shows at
Yeah.
the top. So for
And
him to have
he
not seen
never,
that.
he never even mentioned anything about it.
No. No, if we ever miss that, that's why I need to see Flymo isn't in, but I can't remember if Flymo, I don't think Flymo joined. I think Flymo has joined us as a member. If anyone remembers him doing it on the live, please let me know. But
I do.
Flymo is also, I didn't think he did it on me.
He did.
Was it late at night? Oh, he did.
It was on the sticker at the top for ages. That's my point.
No, he donated money as well.
Yes,
We
I
did
know that.
separate.
But he came as a member as well.
I can't, my mind's
But
just...
anyway, that's the point. Is
But I wanted to make sure he was...
those
thanked.
things come up loud and proud,
Yeah. Just like you.
and he
did.
ignored them.
Yeah.
And I think that's disgraceful.
Jimbo, I spent Xmas trying to convince my 3-year-old grandson he is interested in model railway / ham radio and drumming. Currently, it's an epic fail with mince pies food win every time. Get him into the drums first.
Oh, I was watching, was it?
And the electric ones, they're not the same, but it might help your ears if he does get into them.
I saw, saw a post on Facebook this afternoon. This bloke is a young man, well, sort of middle-aged man. His son approached him and said, "Dad, can you build my son? I bought him a train set. Can you build him a board and everything for it?" So he built this board for his grandson. And the guy's now 75 years old, and he's built he's redone it, the same board for his great grandson.
Oh,
So he's like updated it for his great grandson.
well, there ain't no pitter patter of feet yet,
No.
but I dread to think when there is. They will be getting into model railways, photography, all the expensive hobbies, basically. So when will be rough tonight, says Harris. We hope so. We hope so. Timber, Gavin, I take donations. I am special needs. Did someone cut up rough? Sorry, someone cut up rough. I don't get that, Andy. I'm being thick tonight. Yep, and all day tomorrow, Harris. Yeah. Timber, I have a few empty mince pie boxes you can have. Garbled. Who's going to help you build? Who's going to help who build? Raymond, we're actually going to apply my dad into it. Daddy, you want to help us build some wood? So I think my dad is actually going to be involved. I'd like to give a big thanks to RGJ Trains for helping me get up to 150 subscribers this year. And thanks to those that have subscribed. Oh, Cozzy, that is fantastic. And hopefully, you know, in the new year, we can start doing more. As I said, we really do want to help people because we have the help. You know, we've obviously got that we started. And yeah, we know there were some subscribers that joined because of what I was wearing, summer, things like that. But there is a good community here of people that have genuinely stayed, and those are the people we love. Yes, he did. Miss that, Gav, obviously. Hello, Rob and Grace. Did you have a good Christmas? Flymo! Were your ears burning, dear? Hope you had a lovely Christmas, darling. So it was nice to have my family, my mum and dad and brother here since 2014. So that was nice. And I hope you had a good one too. What was that?
The squeak, me, chest.
Is that? Oh dear. I counted Star Wars channel, got donated $1,200 in one weekly live stream. Nice if you can get it. Yeah, this is the thing, the gaming's one in so much, but that's why we say any we get goes into the railway. We're not going to be people to spend it on ourselves. If it ever went massive, like hundreds, thousands, or like some of the bigger channels, we wouldn't lose what we have. But it might mean that we could take a wage out of it as such, but it's never going to get to that. But that would be something we tell everyone, and things like donations and that would remain in the layout. You know, something like that would have to be the monetization earnings or something maybe, but we're never going to get to that. That's never going to happen. So, you know, like we said, we've always said anything we get donated goes into the railway, and if it doesn't, it's because people have specifically said do not spend that. Like Jimbo, like Gav, like Flymo, like Chris, like Christmas Eve said, do not spend it on Malau. You know, we've had that. So that is the only time we will spend the money that is sent to us elsewhere, but it has to be from that person. We're never just going to go, oh, I'm going to go buy a pint of milk out of it, because that is just wrong. And that's why we try to keep you guys updated of everything we get as well, so you can see, genuinely see that we mean what we say, that the money is going on the railway. So, you know, we are trying to, you know, we want to be honest and, you know, and show people as well. And what I love about the gifters as well, people that send things in, most of them also say, you know, if you can't use it, send it on. So in the new year, I do need to go realistically and look at, and maybe we can help other people with maybe some boxes of things if we've got a few of and things like that. So hopefully we can start doing that as well. As I said, things that we have been donated, people have said that you can pass on if you don't need it, which is great. What happened? I've had a rough day. Sorry, been asleep. Not a lot, Flymo, darling. I'm sorry you've had a rough day, sweetheart, though. Are you still feeling a little bit crappy from your bug? I will get to work in a minute. So this happened to me, Flymo, the other night. He donated, but in my defence, I couldn't see the chat at the time, so I gave shout out. So that's the thing, isn't it, Trevor? Even if you don't see it, because we've had like members, for one thing that bugs me with YouTube is when people join as members off of the live. I know Jason's had this. Unless you go on to it, you do not know that someone else has joined until, say, they join on my live, and then it will come up with the little star by their name. Other than that, if they join off a live, you don't get notified. That's the one thing I wish I would, where Patreon does notify you. But I think I remember back in the summer, Trevor, was it actually you? We had someone that had joined as a member, but we didn't realise until after, so we did a quick short thanking them. I can't remember who it was now, but we actually had that happen, so we said to them, you know, thank you, because we want to shout out. It's why we put people on the credits, why we put them in the description, because it's just our little way of saying thank you. We're just useless at giving back, but you guys still love us. It's next year we're definitely going to try and do more with the railway in terms of that. It's just been, you guys know what this year's been like, you know, and we thank you for all your support through it. Timber surface that inside it out. So I'm missing comments here, I am sorry. Ashley is saying good evening to Flymo. How was she? Expensive hobbies. There's no more expensive hobby than a woman until that woman is also involved in expensive hobbies or modelled and photography. Horses. I wish. Never going to happen. Just like my a certain site that I like for shoes. It's never going to happen, but you know what? We've got the railways. We've got the photography. Not that we've even been out with photography much this year. With everything, it is something we need to get back into, but hopefully we're getting a kick up the butt for the photography, because I'm, you know, a friend's family member we're going to be taking out. So, and we've got another wedding this year, and with photographers at Jason's cruise show. Okay, so somebody got banned, although that does remind me I need to look for a lens, because it broke at a wedding. Okay, so somebody, yeah, Andy, basically, it wasn't on live. It was someone that did a comment openly towards me in my yellow dress last year. Rob asked him at the time, what do you mean? Hoping never replied. They didn't. Someone came in it Christmas Eve to say, guys, you know what he's trying to say? And we said, yep. We were hoping he'd be big enough to say anything. Suddenly he came back with a really horrible comment like, oh, considering your live streams, and Rob should get me to cover up. Not that he's been watching recently, not that he's been watching recently, obviously. So, they're gone. Grace, what would you say is your favourite train or loco? So, obviously, Gav, I'm still learning. Now, one that I love, and that is purely because of colour, but I like the look as well, is the Coronation one. The Queen's, not Coronation, oh, what is it? The purple one. I can't think of the name of it. But it's beautiful. I don't know if you can get the carriages with it. It was one, oh, what's it when the Queen has a celebration every 10 years? See if this will do it. Oh yeah, the Queen Elizabeth Purple Loco. Yeah, there we go. I've actually got it. So it's possibly because of looks, and obviously it's purple. I always said I love a purple loco. And that is the HM Queen's Platinum Jubilee 70th Elizabeth era 11. So that's what it looks like. This is a problem. I'm not very good with locos. So I'd like that, but that's because it's purple. However, I think my kind of locos that I'm kind of falling in love with are the A4s, is it? Andy, help me out here, please, buddy. So, like the mallards, but I think they're A4s. And the one recently I've seen of the A4s that I actually fell in love with was the Silver Fox.
That was Pete, wasn't it? Was it Pete?
What, Pete got it after, but Graham posted a video of his Silver Fox that he'd managed to get smoking with these gorgeous same colour coaches. And Pete has also managed, yeah, they're A4s. Whether it's because the first one I'm learning about so much, that's why it's become a favourite. And like, thanks to Jason, I learned what the difference between tender driven and loco driven is. I'm getting there slowly.
Well, you've seen the difference as well.
Well, yeah, it's for weight as well, isn't it? But so yeah, those are definitely two locos. But as I said, the first one is it just because it's purple. But I thought I always want a purple loco because this is me, isn't it? So a few people, I'm just seeing Little Britain. Hiya, darling. I'm behind on comments. No, never joined anything because of dress wear. Exactly. But this is the thing, Adam. You know, it's like the other day you said the comment that you never comment about me, but you thought I look cute in my headband. That was just a comment like...
It's a nice comment.
Well, we call some of you, like we talk, we say like brother and sister. You know, bro, I'm like a sister to them, things like that. And... you know, that's a comment like that. We've had ones on that same yellow dress video. We had someone, please don't misconstrue it, but Grace, you look pretty.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. You know, we took that as nothing bad. Because that's just someone complimenting, like you'd be out and say, oh, you look nice. It's, you know, so...
And no one's going to tell you what to wear, not even me.
No. Nope.
I'm not that brave.
I might ask your opinion, but even then you're fearful of giving it. That's
no, it's not fearful. I don't give an opinion because what you wear is entirely your choice. And
if my butt looks big in it, I need to know.
Oh, I'm not going to complain.
So I heard head full of cotton wool. Oh, Trevor. Plus, am I the only one who imagined Adam Vlimer sat at his desk stroking a kitty on my moderator's live stream with an evil made him laugh, then when announced for winner in an evil voice while rubbing hands. Although that finished at rubbing because you didn't have enough words. Rubbing hands together, giggles and goes, finally after all the years I got recognised.
You expect me to talk? No, I expect you to die, Mr. Bond.
So yes, hiya Little Britain, darling. Yeah, Grace, it's still hanging around. I'll get over it. Oh, it's been a few bugs this winter that are taking people weeks. No, I donated and you missed it. Only became a member last month. Huh? When did you donate, Trev? Oh, don't say I've missed something. Have you done it tonight? I'm confused, darling.
No, he donated and became a member the same night. I remember that. And I'm the one with the bad memory.
Yeah, but I missed it.
No, you didn't. You commented on it.
I was going to say, I thought...
think you commented.
I tried to comment. If I've missed you, I am so sorry, Trevor, darling.
No, I think he made a donation and then later on in the evening he became a member at the same time.
Yeah, but that's really bugging me now if I have said anything or if I didn't.
Good. That'll make you feel bad.
I don't care about you.
You deserve to feel bad if you're forgetting about people.
That's what I did for me. I don't have a cat. Use something fluffy and get away with it. Just don't hold it upright.
Just find a pussy to stroke.
Oh. Fluffy.
You're fluffing his bum.
Hold it. Yeah. I like a butt. So hold it there and no one will know. No one will know. Yeah, but when did I get this little cutie?
Can you remember his name?
Solid.
I'll give you that one. Who else is over there?
Sid. There's a thing of S's and little things that we give each other. Don't ask. Don't ask. And I've also got my bunny. What did we name my bunny? Wait, does that mean that gets to go in Maggie? I know it isn't my first car like we first thought, but does my bunny get to go in Maggie?
No.
What did we name it? Because you got me that for my car that never happened, but on my birthday, didn't you?
Buzz.
No, you did not name a bunny Buzz.
It's a rabbit.
So, Jubilee Purple. Yeah, that's it, Andy. So, like I said, I do like the look of it, and partly because I'd love to have a purple loco, which there isn't many, but that silver fox as well is beautiful. But again, I seem to have expensive taste unintentionally, because both of those locos are expensive. The Jubilee one I kind of get. But yeah, I seem to have expensive taste, but I'm not one of these.
Why are you constantly
I've
saying
never been
but?
there. Because I like butt. Who agrees with me? Don't you like a good butt?
Bride's not in, is he?
It's okay, Jake. I'll not take your kitty away. I want both of Liz's trains. Oh, did she have two?
I don't know how you can justify that much for a loco, though.
Severn Valley Railway have now turned it black. Oh, that's a shame. I don't know, because if it's special pieces, look at your Mallard and your Scotsman. It's special pieces that even if you don't have a
Yeah, but
railway, they'll be displayed.
But even then, that Mallard, brand new, was about, I think it was £290.
But then why do people spend money on, say, expensive Swarovski ornaments and things like that?
But it's plastic.
Right, how much have you spent on Carfield stuff?
Garfield. Well, I stopped spending years back, didn't I?
How much did you spend on one little toy?
50 quid.
Yeah, at the time of the side of it. So, no, you can't comment.
That was because he was rare as hen's teeth.
Yeah, and both the trains I now like are rare, which doesn't help. Domestic as always, guys. Graham's A4 is the Daypole Black Label A4 and mine cost a fortune. Black Label? I thought he had a Silver Fox, and it was recently he posted a video and I thought he named it Silver Fox and it was steaming. I've got to admit I do like a steamer, but I'm happy after fitting a decoder for any loco to work. We're not even at that stage yet. I got a drop on the Silver Diamond Class 67 from Hornby earlier in the year. Oh, do you have a picture, Flymo? Because unfortunately I have no idea what it looks like. Oh, have a nice evening all. It's a bye from Hi. Night, hi darling, and best wishes for 2024 to you if we don't talk to you before then, my love. Because when are we next? Oh, we're live New Year's Eve, aren't we?
It's New Year's Eve.
No.
No way.
Are we live New Year's Eve, guys?
No.
Saturday? No, Sunday's New Year's Eve, isn't it? No?
Alexa,
Oh, I don't know.
when's New Year's Eve? Yeah.
Sunday. So, New Year's Eve. See Evans for advice on what and what not to do to others. Grace loves Stitch, but always has impressions of Dory, the forgetful fish. Yes.
Smells just as bad as well. I said that out loud, didn't I?
You did. I lost track of what's going on, Raymond. I never know either. I will get something done. I just need to catch up with the comments. With a new hot water ball with its own knitted cover, do instead of a cat. Yes. Yes. Just hide the bottom so you won't know. It's just a cat curled up in a bowl. Did my bunny get to go in Maggie? Geez, Grace, this is YouTube, not OnlyFans. No, what it was is my birthday wasn't last year, was it? Because I said didn't get me anything and then regretted saying that. Because I was kind of doing the typical woman thing and hoping you would. But 2 years ago, I was thinking I was going to get a car. Never happened. But he got me a little bunny cuddly that I could have for there. Because he's got a Garfield in my car. We need to get the Arlene as well. Can we get the Arlene for me now that I'm going to be driving it but the other side? Because it hasn't got that logo lean, is it?
What, that big, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, if you're fine, well, you can do it.
So Johan, morning all. Hope everyone had a great Christmas. Grace and Rob, how are you? We're okay, Johan. Say morning. Where are you again, darling?
What are you doing?
The flying thing. Sorry, I realised I'm alive. That looks a bit weird. And suddenly go there.
Told you I could smell fish.
Help me, guys. An unshaven leg, Adam. So only purple bunnies count. Something to do with Duracell, apparently. No, you get mains. It lasts a lot longer.
Pneumatic works harder.
Grace, you've been model of an engine that has officially been the Queen's official. Oh, Grace, you have a model of an engine that has officially been the Queen's official steam locomotive recently. Which one's that? You're telling someone who doesn't know much about locos yet. Yeah, it is named Silver Fox, but it's made by DELPH in their Black Label range. Ah, right. Sorry, Andy. I was kind of like Black Label, Silver Fox, different colours. But yeah, I was quite proud on your live, and I was like, that's an A4.
Proud I was amazed.
Xmas was top notch, Jake. How about yours? Oh, pardon me. Glad you had a good one, Johan. Gary, Leicester Station, and TMD. Evening. Hi, lovely. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. Night all. Play nice and have fun. The night, Martin. We always have fun. Whether we play nice, I don't know. But we certainly have fun. The night, darling, and a happy new year if we don't see you before the new year. Pink fluffy dice and pink first steering wheel cover Grace as Rob can't drive. Move into the car too. Dan, I thought Dan knew me. Pink fluffy.
I wouldn't even allow you to do purple.
But pink.
No, I wouldn't even.
No, I'm not even saying I would do it, but pink.
You're not doing anything.
Pink.
Don't shout at me, I'm right here.
Pink. Ugh.
It's Maggie.
Maggie's red. Although purple does go well. So yes, we like Leicester Station. So yes, far south, Durban, South Africa. Yes, sorry, Johan, darling, I couldn't remember. Duchess of Sutherland is a model of the loco, officially the Queen's and King Charles steam locomotive. Ah, okay. Yes, we do have a Duchess of Sutherland. Thank you.
Courtesy of Dan. Grab my copy, please. Don't look at me like that. You'll only be complaining I don't drink it.
Right, do you want to come sit here for a minute before I actually start and do something?
Go on. Oh, I'm going.
You are.
Fresh air.
You are, or me?
Me.
Well, do you want to let me first, because then I can get on with painting?
Oh, go on then.
So, Rob's going to chat to you, and then I will actually get on with something. So let me know what you want. Again, figures, bits, rocks. Give me ideas, guys. People like me painting people for some reason. I have no idea why.
Right. Nope, that's me knocking that. I've also put a link. That's why I went upstairs. I put a link to SJ Train World's live tomorrow night, which will appear at the end of our live stream. The pink is when Rob gets back to driving. I think it's more to his liking. I'm out of favour. That donation was for Grace then, was it, Gavin? Pink, really? In that car? Jimbo appears shocked due to the fact that we might be playing model railways. Don't hold your breath. This is Grace we're talking about. Start and don't finish it. Start and don't finish what, Jake? Her painting. Hello. Flymo's moving slowly tonight. Why are you moving slowly, Flymo? What have you done?
Because he's still not feeling 100%.
Ah, oh really? Jesus. That ain't good.
You not listen to me when I'm talking?
Oh, Gavin, you bitch.
What did he say?
You absolute bitch, Gavin. The donation is for the intelligent one.
Finally then.
Oh yeah, I'm with you, Jake. Start but don't finish whatever it is she's about to do. Yeah. Don't we bleeding know it?
That's the ADHD.
Squirrel!
Where?
But yes, no. Timber, the intelligent one, is the one who spends it first. Oh! Dan! Double bitch!
Why?
Because Dan's just come in and said, wow, Gav, a donation for Judy.
Oh, he's on my proverbial list now. Maybe he is going under somewhere.
But fair goes. Something we forgot to mention as well when Dan came in yesterday. It wasn't just gifts or M for us. He actually, Time, Grace's dog, and Judy, my mum's dog, they both got gifts as well. You seen Messenger, Rob? I would check Messenger if I knew where my phone was, mate. That was my iPad, and it's not logged in there. I will check where my phone is in a minute. Gavin, give me a few minutes to get drunk, then whatever Grace does, it'll be... Yeah.
Wait, so he needs to be drunk to watch my lives?
No, he said, give me a few minutes to get drunk, then whatever Grace does, it'll be in focus.
Right, do you want me to go upstairs or you? Because you actually want
No,
me to
you-
start doing something.
Yeah, you go
Seeing
and
as
grab
I
my-
always go up.
You go and grab my phone.
Your phone... Oh, okay.
No, that's my iPad.
Your phone's there, you dingbat.
Okay, my phone's there, my dingbat. Right, Jake sent something. If Jake is sending nudes again, right,
Well, Timber wants one for you. Timber will have your glamour shot. I'll share it with him.
oh, Dan, I've just got that picture. I'll show her in a second. Dan's just sent a picture of a glass he's got. Jake. Oh, that is gorgeous. Jake, that is just stunning. I'm rather jealous of Jake. He's got gorgeous Stobart Rail loco. That is absolutely gorgeous. It's even got the electrical pickups up on the top of it. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, best stop you, bud. Do you want to get upstairs first? Trevor, right people, I must turn in as I work tomorrow. Thanks for having me. Love you all. Happy Boxing Days, New Year. See you all soon. Love straight back to you, Trevor. You take care, my friend. Have a good night. And if we don't speak before, you have a fantastic New Year, buddy. Susie has that one too done.
You have a message from William. No, from me.
Oh, what?
Be careful how you put your phone.
Oh, what we done?
Very briefly, apparently.
Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. Now, if you hadn't said that. Right, you're going to be rather jealous.
Why?
Uh,
The best offer you had. Do you want to go upstairs first? Oh, I like. Trevor, no night, darling, and I am sorry if I didn't thank you, sweetheart. I really am. And yes, Happy New Year to you as well, darling, if we don't catch you before. So, what do people want to see? Because as I said, I always like to ask because I don't want to bore you. But if you want to see me paint people, I can paint people. If you want me to paint church bits and little bits, I can do. Or rocks, or what do people want to see? Wait till you get DCC, the pantos go up and down from the press of a button. Johan, I need to paint a couple of stags. Has anyone done any? Oh, is that in double O gauge? Is that double O gauge, Johan? Because I've not really put much into horses yet. We know that I am a pain with detail, but maybe use a few different colours, or not even a few, even just two, to like add your differences in colours. like a little bit of shadowing and things like that. 00. So yeah, it depends how much detail you want to put in. We know I'm a stickler for detail, but if you just want a dash of colour, just paint it the colour. But I've not really done it with horses yet, and I was planning to try. I'm going to have an experiment at some point with the horses, trying to add a bit more detail with their colouring. I know I added like spots of different colour for like the piebald horses, but it depends how much detail you want to put into it. Very nice, Jake. Does a photograph pick up as an alternative? I shot Stunning Daylight, didn't see much. So, Jake had said Metcalf, although I still haven't got all the glue in for the horse. I might leave it as a removable roof. I'm not sure. Because if I want to light it up, I'm used to detail and stuff, but DCC takey bit is easy. That's where I'm going to struggle with, I think. Unfortunately, they're plastic, Adam, and all right. So yes, we actually get to me doing something tonight, but it's not people. So we also have pots of other little bits. No night, Mum. See you tomorrow. Love your card building as you always end up leaking. Damn glass is empty again, says Jimbo. The question is, where did I put the Metcalf bit? Did anyone get any train-related gifts for Christmas, says Gary.
Have you got any Metcalfs in here, guys?
I've got the stable, haven't I?
You gonna do that?
I can do. Okay. People like when I leak white stuff, apparently. I think my glass is leaking. Get it checked out. Or just get a bigger glass. Jake, hate this iPad. Why? What's wrong? So did you say Mummy is taking us board shopping tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, guys, you know what board shopping means? Extension.
Means I get wood.
Hardwood.
Yeah.
I like your hardwood.
I'm quite sure the stream needed to know that.
I think they'd be a bit worried if I didn't. Surely. Anyway, I'm talking about you need strong, supportive foundations for bottom of a railway. Surely. You could go shopping in Llandudno. Timber, I would love that, but obviously it's my mum driving. So that's
too much for me, isn't it?
I think, well, that's the thing. You're in a lot of pain at the moment, aren't you? And if you've probably been there before, Timber, it does get crowded, doesn't it? I'd love to say we'd come and meet you, buddy, but I think the last few days he has been in a lot of pain, and I think that might be too much for him. And for him to say that, also we need to try and get him his a new sling. It will change people's names. Oh, how weird. Although saying that, Jake, it's weird. Some people's names change on my live to what they are when they comment on videos. Hardwood, I'm just about in the wet rot area myself. Nothing wrong with a bit of 5x1. Exactly. You guys know what I mean. You know what I was talking about. Gonna love an extension. Your mum wanted to go to Llandudno one more time. Not her fault. The show tomorrow is next door to B&Q. My mum's gone now. You can't try and convince her, guys. Rob doesn't love me anymore. Oh, he does, Timber. He does.
What does he mean? What does Gavin mean? 5x1? I thought it was 7x2.
I thought it was 8x4. Yeah, my friend said it helped me as his DCC. Nice one. It's so annoying, isn't it, Grace? Yeah, because we've had that people comment, and the only way I've been able to recognise them sometimes is their profile picture. So it can get a bit of a pain. So let me see if I can find the stuff to do the Metcalf. Me saying about Metcalf. Where's me glue? Because I'm going to need that. You ain't seeing the mountains or the moon. Sorry. Can't wait for you to get this present, Grace and Rob. Well, you've got me curious. You definitely have, Jake. Where did I put the damn thing? Oh, found it if I don't knock me head.
It's actually a full moon tomorrow morning, Grace.
Sorry.
It's actually a full moon tomorrow morning.
Oh, okay. Well, it ain't the morning yet, so there ain't no full moon right now. So, where's my other bit of stable? I thought I'd built two. I thought I'd built both. Can I continue this if I can find the other bit of stable? I thought I'd built both. Ah. That's good, Grace. I'm glad this is why I'm here. And viewers, Flymo. Is that to what Rob said?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Thank you. I sit corrected.
The moon's fully tonight.
Yeah, because if you look at that, full moon.
Oh yeah, 27th and 28th, isn't it? I think. No
Sure,
problem. Thank
sure,
you, Flymo.
If you want.
So
It's
I love.
about 14 years old, that isn't it?
So this watch is definitely interesting now you tell the time, but
It's only got one hand.
there is the moon phase.
Yeah, it's about 14,
Not
15
even wearing
years.
the watch I got him, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't fit on that wrist, that's why.
We shouldn't use it that much.
That muscle's stronger on my right wrist. A man's right wrist muscle will always be stronger than his left, unless you're left-handed, of course. If you're left-handed, then the left one.
So just on handover, swap phone over and looking like another very quiet night. Ron, what job is it you do? I always get nervous when someone uses that word and says handover. Have you just been cruel? I've got a bottle of Penderyn whiskey for Christmas. Ooh. So, oh yeah, you guys can see it. I need to do this tag thing tomorrow. Oh yeah, I think it
Oh
was.
yeah, God, yeah, keep it going.
So we did weather this a bit.
Oh yeah, you started that, didn't you?
Yeah.
It means you're actually going to do some work tonight.
Shut up.
You shut up.
Oh gee, just trying to do Metcalf with nails. Now this could be interesting.
Well, you decided to do your nails.
I did, because I wanted them to be pretty.
Yeah, but my poor back.
Another 1000 and gym refill. Believe me, at this stage, that's classed as multitasking. You shouldn't have broken the seal. Shouldn't have broken the seal. That's your own fault. I thought everybody knew that.
On the night, watch where fire sales from. Oh, of course, yeah. He did mention it before, didn't he?
Where have you seen that? Where have you seen that?
Climo. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, but he said the Q word.
Besides all the great YouTube channels, how do you guys share your projects and keep in touch? The community in Britain seems incredible.
Brian created
Facebook,
a
isn't it?
Facebook page. Now, a lot of people, some aren't on Facebook, so you've got like Discord, Twitter, things like that as well. But Brian actually created a Facebook page, Finniston Central, more than welcome to join if you're on Facebook, lovely.
Someone put a link up to Brian's page.
And that is a way that everyone just gets to chat, ask advice. That is another way as well, because the thing is with YouTube, you struggle to post pictures. Do you have a Discord channel? No, we don't. It's not, I'm still like on the fence about Discord.
Right, Knockers Lane, Grace, Rogers, that drinking vessel looked like the gazunda that we used to keep under the bed. What drinking vessel?
I think you mean this one. But it's Disney. Oh, look, here.
Jimbo, he's blaming the seal.
My seal is very flaky. I work at home as first, second line support for Project Cycleman. 4 days on. What's Project Cycleman?
Cycleman.
Yeah, what's that?
I'm not asking.
I know. What is it, Rob?
Johan, in South Africa, I feel you're getting a little frowned upon if you're modelling British. Really?
Oh. I never heard of one rule. Rule number one.
I love the American locos.
Yeah, and you don't get told off for being American over here.
Jake's shared the link.
Oh, thank you, Jake. The only thing we do say is if you are joining Brian's page, please fill in the questions. This avoids spam bots.
And if you are not into model railways but want to join anyway, just put RGJ trains as the answer. Brian's already said that's perfectly acceptable.
So I'm actually... So that's our pooey one. Where's me A?
Okay.
A up. I'm going to make this a nice clean bed, I think.
Victor Levitt, hi Grace. Maya has a 3 foot tall. I'm not sure what it means by that.
Victor, what did you mean, darling? Unless you just...
I've missed a comment, possibly.
This is a nice tidy bed. Oh, okay. So I think on that one, I'm going to have a horse in here.
Timber's also got a 3D printing channel on Facebook that he's also joined. I still can't
Has
comment
he?
on that, Timber. I
Can't
don't know
you?
why. I can see posts, but I can't comment.
Ah.
I'm not feeling the love.
Unless join, take yourself off and join again.
Yeah, possibly. Not feeling the love.
Hey, guess what? I can actually sort this stable out.
Does that mean you're in a stable relationship?
I don't know. Guess what, guys? I can muck out.
Grace, we're getting views your head.
Why are you getting views on my head? It ain't that big.
Whatever it was, the screen just went fluffy.
Oh, yeah?
Jimbo, 3D printing is the most frustrating hobby I've ever had. Yeah, I've got a bit of an issue at the moment that I haven't resolved yet, haven't I?
Yeah. Possibly the table's just got knocked throughout Christmas, Rob.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yes, I'm on Finneton. Brilliant.
Victor, that's what Victor said. My wife has a 3 foot tiger.
Oh, cool.
Grace, you missed a bit, says Jake.
It's like the ballast all over again, guys. And that's coming back.
I was going to say, we're not ballasting at the moment, we're de-ballasting.
We still need to hoover up what we did, unless it's dried out again.
Jimbo, who mentioned head? I thought this was a respectable channel. You thought this was a respectable channel, Jimbo. How new are you on it? This is probably the most disrespectable train channel.
I got blamed, even on Mark Donegal's dad's, for lowering the tone.
He did call you out.
He did. He said, oh, it's me that's making everyone change. And right, do I add a little bit of
Look,
green?
you ask yourself, Grace.
Yes.
Was he lying?
Yes. It's you, not me. don't know.
Well, why be square? I'm quite happy in...
No, that's too big.
What's happening on Brian's channel? I don't know. What is happening on Brian's channel?
He's doing his monthly waffle, wasn't he? At the beginning of the year.
That's another thing about Facebook. Some channels will need a month on Facebook before post what it's doing. The profile picture needed. Whatever Facebook was.
Yes, that's to avoid all these idiots.
Yeah, I've been down there for a couple of months.
You have. I say take yourself off and rejoin.
Yeah.
I think something happened. Were you in a ban or something when you joined?
No. No, when I'm on one of my bands, I can't join channels.
Gavin shouting out at everyone again. Thank you, Gavin. See, this is why I say our mods are absolutely fantastic. You know, even when we're not doing it, they're doing it, bless them. So, now, again, I don't know if I'm just going to ignore the instructions or do it the other way round. Is this laser cut? It wants you to glue it. I didn't bring my tweezers in. Damn, I don't know how well this is going to go tonight. That's the one thing I didn't think of. Because I don't model in nails usually. Otherwise I'd be used to them, but I'm not. Is you've got to like stick your finger in there. Stick your finger into the hole, I suppose. And attach it. And this is the fine laser cut window bars. So, methinks it might be easier to attach these things before I attach this. Because I can just fold it over and attach it. Rather than it being stuck here and you've got everything else in the way. I don't know, do people tend to deviate sometimes? I think sometimes slightly deviating isn't bad. Hey Pete, welcome back, darling. I can't help doing it when you're not doing it. Well, hey. Octavia 0 is the lowest tone. Well-known human audio, just for your info. Oh, I never reached that tone then. I think mine's a lot higher. Oh, and you can see the stitch on the leggings as well. Right, let's see if I can actually do this. Because that might throw a spanner in the works.
Can all donators please identify yourselves and put one hand up?
For a real Slim Shady, please stand up.
I'm not a donator.
You can only put one arm up anyway. Gin and... Don't mix.
That sounds nice, actually. I don't drink gin.
I was going to say, but did you have a good eat? I think what threw me off, Jim, was when I got given that Bombay Sapphire. Really didn't like it. Where's my blade? Oh, I'm so unprepared for Metcalf. There's some hard nails. Where's my blade gone?
I was talking to Mark privately.
Yes.
Mark and Lisa privately.
Oh, I do have tweezers, yes.
There's one possibility, and I said it to Mark, and I don't know if he's going to work with missus. I wonder if a certain young girl's followed me. That's not outside the realms of possibility.
And she always showed herself to me, didn't she?
But she hasn't here.
No, I haven't seen her here.
No. It's a possibility.
But she showed herself to me, which could mean more she's showing little thing. But I've not seen her.
No.
I have not seen her. Sorry, this is a weird one. We're getting all spirity again, guys. It's been noticed about orbs and that.
Gavin, my speeding beats rubbish when I had mini sherry trifle. Yeah, you do know, Gab, you do understand that you're not supposed to make the jelly with sherry. The jelly was supposed to be made with hot water and you add sherry afterwards. It's not supposed to be pure sherry.
Harbour Overlodger got me a ferret for Christmas, called him Nasher. He will live in my train shed. Rats and mice come in from the woods and damage the shed layout. Not no more. Oh, ferrets are cute. But yeah, so what that weird bit of a conversation is I've actually noticed it. And if anybody is into spirits and things, we've noticed a lot of orbs and things appearing on the camera. Never in the shed, but since I've been doing lives in here again. And what we mean is a little girl is Rob had a little girl on one of his places where we first met, actually. Like the first place I went to. A little spirit girl, bless her. Gorgeous little girl, wasn't she? Little ringlets and... Oh, what era would you say it was? It was
Victorian.
Victorian, wasn't it?
Totally Victorian.
And Rob wondered that. But who knows? But yeah, I have noticed, I don't know if anybody else is into that and noticed, I'm into spirits, said Jimbo.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I've noticed no harmful or anything, but it is...
No, it's not poltergeist.
Right. Oh, that is at the front.
I just wonder if you've shown, because she was shown benevolence, that she's decided to stay with.
Yeah. And we actually talked about her a while ago, didn't we? So these just slot into here, apparently.
Possibility.
Would be nice to see again. So I don't know whether to have all of them, because some of them don't have bars, some of them are open. I don't know what you guys think. If I lower this a bit. That hurt.
Gavin's bloody spirits.
You're enjoying yourself there.
What, reading Gavin's comments?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. And imitating him. Jake says he's into spirits and ghosts.
But yeah, have you noticed it, Jake? I have noticed it out the corner of my eye. And it's quite a lot tonight.
Jimbo, I once purchased some fantastic whiskey that came in an old-shaped bottle.
Oh, hold on, this needs a tighten.
Ron Martin, me also.
Why is this loose again?
Jake says she'll still be around with you. It's possible. So far, so no harmful spirits. And what the hell is Captain Howard? Cassie's spirit of ghosts yesterday was so bad even Rob moved. That was a bad one, actually, wasn't it?
So, yeah, I don't know on this one, guys, whether I'm... Obviously, that's still got to be built up. Whether I'm not... That worked. Whether I am going to include the bars or not, because some of them are just open. And again, I'm trying to make these kits.
Gary's off.
Gary, no night, darling. Have a happy new year if we don't see you before. What's that Johan said?
Afrikaans, maybe? I'm not sure.
Go eat nag, Menzo.
Jimbo, that was ectoplasm. Okay, I'm not sure what Johan is typing about. No offence intended, but...
Eckies, no. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Johan, darling. Are you typing in Afrikaans? Does somebody want to put it in Google Translate?
Jimbo, don't cry. We always manage to squeeze that joke in somewhere.
Yeah.
If they do, if you know they're in a good atmosphere, they'll stick around until the atmosphere changes. I think that's a possibility. It was something I've just spoken to Mark about. He's totally into it. I don't know, I'm not sure.
Or to be honest, Rob, could be another child. Or two.
It means okay in English, apparently.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, as I said, I like these Metcalf kits, but I'm trying to put my own little twist on them. So I don't know whether to keep these windows or not, because a lot of the stables don't have the bars in. I know it depends on the horses. Some you have to put them in.
We don't do windows.
But I am half tempted to not put it in all of them. I'm being undecisive, guys. Sorry.
Johan says, I am buggered, dude. It's going to be quite late. It's going to be 1 or 2 hours ahead of us, I think. I'm not sure. Johan, it's 11:15 here. What time's it where you are, buddy?
Yeah, at night if you are going. I'm quitting to bed. See you all Saturday. Love to my fellow mods, to all subscribers and donators, plus all those lovely lurkers. Great stream as always, Grace and Rob. No night, Gavin, darling, and thank you, sweetheart.
Love you loads, dude. Sleep well.
But I have just realised now I can, if you fit windows, you got to clean them. So, time to clock out. No night, Johan, darling.
Sleep well, buddy. Thank you for joining in tonight.
So, some treble horses, you do have the bars on. It's like the same with the stable door, actually. I've even known bars across, jumpers and things like that. But I've just realised that the windows go on the outside, not the inside, so I can decide after, even after I took it apart. But maybe we should get to building this bit.
Jesus, sounds like your brother's coming through the wall.
I know. No, it's your mum, I think.
No, it's your brother.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was your mum.
Jimbo, anywhere is useless for that about 12:40, but you're always 2 hours ahead.
It's your mum. I'm confused as well.
Oh, Mum just walked in. She closed the door, and a belt from a dressing gown was jammed in the door.
What is that, Mrs.? What do I always tell you about that?
Oh.
You give me that, I'll give it back.
So yeah, Johan's actually 2 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, so you're getting a bit tired, Johan, darling.
Thanks for joining us anyway, buddy.
Anywhere is useless without a bar. All the best, Johan. If we don't meet before, have a happy new year. Russ good, my friend. Wow, says Jake. What are you wowing at, Jake? Can't wait to see the horses in their grey. Should make Rob happy. Because they're caged.
It will make me happy if they're in tubs of glue.
Yeah. So I am actually thinking now, I've done this one messy and this one clean. So whether I'm going to put the horse in the clean one or not, I really am not sure. This, unfortunately, is not a stable. It's a storeroom, I believe. Although I think I can choose which door. I can actually choose which door I want to use. But I think it's more a storeroom. But I might, because I need to get another kit, it could be something that I can kind of maybe kit bash on the next one. Like a metal bar. I did have this fault, like a metal bar for like a foal and a horse. Because sometimes you have bigger stables for
Andy's shooting up.
babies. Yes, it's welcome. No night, Auntie darling. I'm off to get my the nice pick and head for the North Face with oxygen. No night. You take care, Auntie darling. I will message you in the morning. I'm just checking out Grace's nails. Oh, they're so pretty, aren't they? I've flown off today, but that's the one thing I miss from healthcare. There's not enough room in the fridge, so I've put it by the window. Good evening all. Hope you all had a good Xmas. Hi Jerry darling. You've appeared when there's Metcalf again. I should do it more often. So. Right, so what are we doing? We've built that. Yeah, let's get this on. Which one's that? Card glue. The white stuff a shake. We're all talking foreign tonight. Parlez-vous français? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Oh God, it's time to go. Jerry, I've not got Paul in tonight. I need you here. I bid thee good night, my fair friend. Enjoy your evening. No night, Johan, darling. So this one's a pain because it's just a... They're talking about dinner for tomorrow. I was just going to say, you're talking about tea for tomorrow on the stream. This is not coming out that well for some reason. Right, let's finally get this stuck on. Because I've decided that I can actually do the front. I just hope the doors are just as easy. I think they do go on top. So it's in now. There's no going back. It's actually stuck on. Although I have leaked again, guys. What was that noise? What noise, Jake? I think you've shaken that enough. You don't think I've shaken that enough. Oh, well. Summer's almost here. What does that mean? Exhibitions. What does that mean? We'll be back in the shed and doing stuff as well on the layout. And I won't be freezing in the shed. Although I am half tempted to bring Stitch outside. Although Dan, when we went in yesterday, I wore it. Ons isn't it to sing the Hader Lof. Grace, I just spent the last hour installing a new operating system on PC and wanted to pop in and put my brain in neutral. Ah, you just rest easy. It's a stables, it's horses. I think I've got this one down. You rest, darling. I'm going to try and get to a lot of them this year. Leaking or not, that's an excellent presentation of 2 parts mating together. Oh, they're stuck right tight together. Stop leaking. I can't help it. The only time a woman can leak on YouTube Live and not get demonetized. This is true. So there is that one. I'm going to leave the doors and windows for now because I can add them after. Hold on. Cable doors can be used in various ways and have been scored across the minutes. It's easy for you to cut if required. If you require half doors and carefully score on the central line. So yeah, half doors again. Glue the inside of the doors for the out, leaving a 1 mm space at the side of the hinges. This space then fits against the inner door frame of the stable. Alright, so I think it's more that way, so it's got the room to fold. Is it, or is it outside? The front inside of the door fits flush against the inner frame, whilst the inside of the door fits within the door. Now put a step back to side and move onto the corner. Right. Wear the Stitch when we come down. Oh, of course, as long as it's not in summer, Jake. I ain't going to bawl for no one. So, now at the corner strengthener. Right, I think that is this one.
Grace, are you shaking the bottle Jake's asking?
I've already answered him. I'm on to Stitch. God. He's so behind, isn't he? Alright, so I'll wrap a corner. And this. 2 remaining strengtheners. I'm missing a strengthener. No, it's there, isn't it? Right. Why do you guys look like you're talking in German? Are you both Google Translate? Makes Susie jealous again. Or have my Stitch down here, button. For me, it's all about the Dulux card glue. Is that just because it gets shapes and they're white and sticky? Should be May or June. Yeah, I ain't wearing that then. Jesus.
You're screaming. Are you squirting white stuff in them?
Oh, I'm getting people excited when I'm squirting and shaking things. I shake it and white stuff comes out.
In case you're doing it right.
I'd hope so.
With old Grace, it comes in handy. I'll sort it.
I have to consult my solicitor before commenting on that one.
Not on this channel. It's almost anything goes.
Grace, it's Afrikaans. Ah.
It's gorgeous to read. Absolutely beautiful to read
That's
it.
kind of Germany.
Careful, insulting people.
No, it does. Look at it though. You...
Yes, yeah, but you can still insult people by comparing one language to another.
I have South African friends.
Doesn't give you a right to insult the language. You can. They're mine.
You've had my sweets last year with the Forever Rochers.
They're mine.
Payback.
Nobody ever has my licorice.
Not even me.
You can have one.
Oh, so Google Translate is defaulted to Dutch there.
It's gorgeous to read that language. It really is. And you can actually understand bits of it.
Alright, how is this place? The door's open there.
I don't get Jimbo would have to consult his solicitor. It's not stopped him before.
I speak 88 countries' languages.
Look at Messenger. Why am I looking at Messenger?
I don't know. I've got a bit of waste cardigan. How big did I need it?
How big did you need it?
Yeah.
It ain't getting any bigger.
No. Not even for timber.
No.
See, timber, I tried. I'm sorry.
So I moved it first.
No, that's not my fault.
What the hell am I watching, Jake?
I don't want to know.
I'm looking at a train with a circle and pentagraphs.
Alright.
Oh, I see. Stupid bloody Messenger.
Why? What's it doing?
The business Messenger never played nice.
No. That side you're making keep 2-inch nails in there if you have no tax.
Oh.
So yeah, I'd love to turn the other. I think I am going to kit bash the next one, to be honest. Because I need to decide which way I'm going to put it. That's the great thing, you can just decide which side. So I'm build one and then the other can go next to it. Like connect up. I think I might do like this one like this. And then the other one, I might turn into like a stable for baby. Right, what am I doing this? It goes here, doesn't it? Which way? Sorry guys, I'm just measuring up. What?
What are you measuring?
Well, it's off the camera, so I don't need to say.
You're measuring in inches.
Yeah. No, this is again with this to bridge the gap.
I just replied to you, Jake. Big enough to complete the task. What was what Jimbo said? Roger, the side building you have made can keep 2-inch nails in there if you have no tacks. That was a good one.
He knows I just read that out, doesn't he? I did. Oh, you dingbat.
I'm getting worried about Jimbo's plumbing.
Why, is he off again?
10-100 time again.
Well, he broke the seal, so we all know what happens when you break that seal.
DELPH, Pete, I struggle with English. I think most British people do.
So do I. You've heard my talking.
Adam says we'll be here when you get back, Jimbo.
Yes. I ain't going anywhere. Even if I go somewhere.
Timber, I struggle with selling English. Spelling.
Lift it up a bit because of what I'm doing now. Plug it in for good measure. Oh, can't get it in the hole. There we go. Just vibrated. Right. Into the slot places, you can go add a piece of waste part to keep it snug. Yep. So it just goes down like so. Mm.
Rats.
What?
Don't try and do something. It's not working out.
This is the thing, the card is technically not thick enough fully. I didn't get this on the last one.
Didn't get what?
Why it tells you to use a bit of a waste card, but it's still not thick enough. To actually be a snug fit. Look underneath. There's still a gap. Weird. This one's even worse.
What's up?
The gap between it.
Between what? No.
I might add another thicker bit just to see if it's too snug a fit then. If I put it in my hole and we'll see if it's too tight or not.
Jimbo, the seal still faulty. Try to remove the trickle dump, but still have issues. Raymond, let's all struggle with speaking English.
No, that does fit in, so I think I'm gonna have to. It's a tight
Jimbo's
fit.
asking what your origins are.
What my what?
What origins? Where you from?
Oh, Kent originally.
Expand, you dip.
What? How can I expand? It's men that expand.
Austrian, etc.
Oh yeah, I do have a Austrian heritage. Why are you writing upside down?
Because I struggle with English, I prefer Australian.
Kent. So yes, I do also have Austrian heritage.
Jake says Oscar's finally
Cute. On my dad's side. So that's why Christmas Eve is quite special as well. Sorry, I'm just multitasking here, reading the instructions. If adding a piece of waste card glue to the inside of a strip and flush to the outer wall, so it needs glue everywhere. Right, understood.
I read upside down, but need report on the boss's desk. Yeah, that's how I read it as well, mate.
Huh?
It's very easy to read upside down.
Okay. Right, I need Bethel.
What happened to the Kent accent, Jimbo says?
Well, this is the weird thing. Up here, I've not got a well.
Make it short, because I really need to read another comment.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've got like a mix of accents now. When I'm back home, I'm told I don't. When I'm up here, I'm told I do have a Kent accent still. So it depends who I'm with. And if I'm down there, I'll pick it back up again.
Pete says Grace would be higher class if she came from Essex.
Essex can't tell the time. From
Timbo.
Essex.
With Grace. Harry with Grace. Now that I would.
Oh, God, no. I'd freaking punch him in the face with that accent.
Jake says my granddad is Latvian.
No way, that's cool. Right, I need to put
I wonder
white
how
mess.
many people have to turn their phones upside down to read my comment.
I don't know. Oh, it's not sticking.
Oh dear.
It should connect together. Be as one. That's what they say. I'm going to hold it for a minute, see if it works. Now, Timber's writing upside down. Good day, mate.
So Pete's in your bad books at the moment.
Oh, yeah, he is. Like I said, it's like Essex and Kent. It is literally like the North and South Wales, isn't it? There's the divide with that. I've got a bit of sticky stuff I need to wipe.
Razor, stop it, Robin. That looks like another language. It hurts my eyes. Jimbo says you need to hold it until it's completely finished.
Apologies to any Australians watching. I think they know. Oh, come on. It's us ads. But they might be able to read it better. Is there actually an Australian language?
No, only Aboriginal.
I was going to say, love Kent, beautiful countryside. It is, isn't it? I only go over to Essex for shopping, right, and just over. Oof. Other than that, no. I've not been in years. Lakeside. No, I'm going to have that nearer the house because it's for the babies. Yeah. I think. Ignore me, guys. So, I don't think I'm going to do the interior of this smaller one. The reason being, this is going to be like a, oh, what's the word?
Pete says he's trying to get out. He's trying to get out of the hole. I love Kent's beautiful countryside.
Yeah, exactly. Right, where did he strap?
Abby's laughing at you. Jimbo said, I hope you haven't portrayed an unusual vision of myself tonight. No more unusual than usual. Oh, Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry's in.
Yes, there is such a thing as Australian English. Ah, but it's still English though, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it comes up on like your phone, doesn't it? It's like American English. Because they're the same, like thongs and things are actually flip-flops and...
Like the Americans with their fanny packs.
Yeah.
Whole different meaning here.
Yeah, but the Australians and some of the American things match up, don't they? Not like lid or hose.
Maybe the Garden of England where it still grows weeds the same as the rest of the country.
True.
Jerry said there's also an Irish version known as Hiberno English. Jimbo, dexterity and grace, a perfect combination.
Why is he creeping? He doesn't need to creep at the moment.
No, it's Pete that needs to creep.
Yeah.
Pete, keep creeping, dude. Yeah, guys, don't forget to share people's links and what have you. Anybody that isn't a mod and wants their channel mentioning, please mention it to a mod.
Where's my clamps?
Your nipple ones.
Yeah.
Timber, dexterity. I thought the third member of RGJ was John. Jimbo, I don't creep. This is my usual self. Shh.
Well, when you think about it, timber, it's definitely been mine and Rob's journey, hasn't it? So, works in a multitude of ways.
Pete is still creeping very well. Kent is a wonderful, so are all the people that come from there.
No, not all the people, not all the people. You're creeping too much.
Sorry.
Huh? What's up?
Turn the volume up on this.
That is a decent amount of glue. Yeah, I'm probably going overkill, but I want to make sure it's stuck. Now it's coming up in little bits and bubbles. Bubbles.
It's creating too much white stuff.
Yeah. You never have too much white stuff as long as you've got tissue to clean up after.
Jimbo, that's not glue, that's sticky stuff.
Are you guys impressed I can pick this up with these nails, though?
Oh, Jesus, you've got a scalpel out, Grace. You're going to be scaring people.
Oh, I'll cut something in a minute. At least I've got, like, I've got guards this time with the nails.
Oh, Raymond's got those same clamps.
What?
I wonder if he uses them for the same
I was going to say, do you use them the same as we do? Well, I say we, it's only me, but... Right, so I'm just going to leave that for a minute. I don't know whether to weather it or not. Because if I'm going to make a scene of it, I may as well make a scene of it.
Well, Timber's confessing. He's got the same clamps as well.
Oh. Are you going to use them on Rob?
He's got a dark side.
It's time he sees how they feel.
He likes Disney. He's got nipple clamps.
He knows who Stitch's girlfriend is.
Raymond, I haven't finished my box of tissue.
Alright, where's
Wait.
Ow! I just hit my head on the freaking corner. Oh, that hurt. I'd laugh if people actually see it, because it is right on the corner. Yep.
Nails are like handling extensions designed to keep the
Can
handle.
you move this sofa back?
No,
Can I move it forward again, please? Because I can't get back.
it hasn't budged.
Use your one at the desk and move it forward a bit.
I'm not budging.
I can't get under there. Because
Get
the
off the
chair's
chair.
in my way.
Get off the chair.
Yeah, and then the chair's still going to be in my way.
No, it's not. Come out.
Yes.
Now go back under.
Yeah, and I'm going to bash myself on the chair. Frogger.
Frogger?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Shut
Why
up.
did you say Frogger?
Shut up. I didn't ask your opinion.
You still got it.
I don't want it. Go away.
Timber, sometimes called mounting clamps. Jake says keep it like new, like it's just been built. Yeah, messenger.
God, they're so demanding, aren't they? Messenger. You get more messages than me.
Yeah, you probably get more nudes than I do.
No, it's you that shares the nudes. I'm sharing all yours to people, that's why. I've got to earn my money somehow.
Yeah, Dan, I'm glad you sent that by messenger and not typed it
Sorry,
out.
guys, I'm putting another ball in my mouth.
Do you want to read that?
What?
I can't read it out.
I can't hold it with my mouth full.
Well, I don't want you to talk because you can't really put that in the chat. That's rude.
Not good news about the shoulder, Rob. There's a pain in the butt with it. Keep it like new. Well, I've started weathering already, Jake, with the floor. So I'm not going to weather it too much on the outside. But you do have like your horses stepping around and things. So if you look at the difference here on this floor, it's just so shiny and brand new. Where I've added a bit of weathering powder just to give it a look like it's been walked on and more like concrete than just blank colour.
Jimbo asks, so are we all looking at the final mess from some sort of handling malarkey? Well, if you do it right, you do get a bit of a mess. And that comes both ways, really, doesn't it?
I know, what if you swallow? You take it all.
Yeah, the bloke still ends it up on it. Still ends up with it on his chin.
I'm just a messy eater then.
No, it isn't good news about the shoulder, mate, but we'll see. Hopefully I'm wrong.
So the reason I'm adding a bit of black to this is I get it's grey like concrete, but it just doesn't look like it when I'm trying to add realism to things. I found this powder just gives it a little bit of something, and that difference of colour.
Almost as dirty as your mind.
Nah, ain't a chance in heck.
Messy eater, does that mean you spill a lot?
I don't know, I'll scrub. I ain't a messy eater.
Jim, sorry, can I shut up now? Yeah, that'll be the first. Jimbo's going to take his foot out of his mouth and put something else in it. Pete says you'll have to try that powder bit.
If I remember, I'll send you the list for the chalks.
Wasn't it about the chalks that I bought you?
Yes. The only thing I found is the black isn't as pigmented as it could be, so I might try and find a single black, you know, rather than a set. So maybe if I need it, a more pigmented black. But for this, it's perfect because it's like a grey colour, which is like the concrete should be. Yeah.
Jimbo said Rod is just one cheeky monkey. Jesus, I'm a man whore. I'm a one-armed bandit and now I'm a cheeky monkey.
I'm going to say you weren't the title of man whore.
I think I am, especially in 20 years.
Isn't it funny, there's been no orb since I've turned it round.
Adam, white grey grace, he's asking.
I'm not sure, Adam, it's just... Or do you mean what this is coming out as? Because that's the one thing with this, it's... Especially when I was doing the bridge, I wanted that, like, really dark, murky, but... It depends what, like, material I'm doing it against. On the grey itself, it's not too bad, but... For me, that
Haven't
just...
got stuff to go inside those?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
But I might make things that...
And there's no windows in them either, is there?
No, but you can lift the top.
I'm just thinking there's not a lot of point in putting a light in there. There isn't.
Okay.
If there's no window...
There is a window.
You just said no.
No, there is a window.
Where?
On the side.
Where? I can't see it.
There.
On that?
And you can choose to leave the door open. Yeah, it goes there.
That's not a window, that's a door.
No, it's going to be a window. Look at the instructions, dear. It's a window.
Oh, shut up.
And then the door I can choose to have open or closed.
Have it closed, leave the horse inside.
It's not going to be a horse, it's going to be a tack
Little
room.
Locos says hello.
Little Locos, have you been on our channel before, my love? If not, a very big welcome. If you have, I am sorry. I just don't recognise the name. Sometimes paying attention to the inside reaps huge benefits.
Ooh.
I hate when I miss the shift key.
Ooh, hello.
What are you oohing at? You're not a monkey.
I'm just looking at Little Loco's shorts.
Well, you actually were called a cheeky monkey tonight. So...
Little Locos has been to the Hornby Wonderworks.
Oh, nice. I am newish. Sorry, Little Locos. Do you fancy sharing your name? No worries if not, but I like to know people's names. You know, if they haven't got their name for the channel, it's just nice to call you by your name. But if you don't want to share, that is not a problem. So you already know it's the kind of after dark live stream as well, so I don't need to warn you. Oh, Dan, that was bad.
Welcome to
Right.
the channel.
Align the glue. Align and glue the inner corner block into place behind the front wall. Oh, it's like a... I'm with it now.
That'll be first.
Make a note of the position slot. Add the main laser cut window into the frame. Slide and place the walls. Slide into place the wall section as a stable block that fits flush against the inner strap of something outside of the wall. Right.
Thank you everybody for being so welcoming to Little Locos. Much appreciated.
Right, so which one do I need?
Dan says, I know it's bad, I'm still here sat here trying to build my study ships. Well, if it's 1,000 foot long, it's going to take you a while. And Adrian Cooney's in the house.
Hey, Adrian. Ooh, I'm throwing things around.
Welcome, buddy. Glad to see you. Hope you had a good Christmas day.
Corner block front and all. Let's read this.
Jimbo, I'm shocked. The position of the slot and sliding it into place is just shocking.
Yeah, I know. I've got to get it right.
Valley's 56 has been on the well, isn't it?
Yeah, Chris has been here a little while.
Little Loco asking what you are building.
I am building the Metcalf stable block. Does that actually show that? It's a side view, but... So I am adding a bit of personalisation to it. So I've got straw in one. I've like weathered the floor as well.
No, technically, yeah, that did go side.
I had no choice but to show it because it's... I'm just cutting out the next bit, so if you can't see, that is what I'm up to.
Pete says, make sure you show us when you're done. Well, apparently, down, like I say, down ship is 1,000 feet long, so it's going to take a while for it to complete.
Oh, that bends well and it's straight.
Yeah, I'm not letting that go, Dan, you know. I am not letting that go. I'm getting some mileage out of this.
Do you need to service it after a certain amount of miles?
Dan, Grace complained about you getting all messages available, but your RGJ messenger picks him. By the way, as a joint account, so she gets the same amount as you.
Nobody asked your opinion, Dan.
Yes, they did. Jim,
Nope.
the slot place having misalignment issues when the personalisation can result in a total catastrophe in satisfying. Read it out again. The slot places having misalignment issues along with the personalisation can result in a total catastrophe in satisfaction levels.
You are struggling, aren't you, dear?
Well, Jimbo's using big words. This might be a Swippers. It says, Little Locos, I'm in France and it's now 23 minutes past midnight, so I'll have to leave in a minute.
Oh, no worries. Are you France based or are you there for the season? What's that to?
See, a very good Little Locos. That's a brilliant username. Yeah, that is.
I like it.
Yeah. Not a problem, Little Locos, but you're more than welcome to join another live stream at any time. I wouldn't know what servicing the Titanic over so many miles, but there's no record from the original. No idea why there's no records. Jimbo, big words in a big department.
Well, I suppose it also depends on that theory, whether it is actually the Titanic or the sister ship.
Oh, the Mauritania, you mean?
And they say, isn't it, that it wasn't actually the Titanic that went.
Yeah. Little Locos are saying thank you and bye-bye.
No, lovely. I'm on holiday right now. We'll be back soon. No worries. Enjoy your holiday and have a happy new year.
If you look on back on a Saturday night or a Tuesday night, Grace and Robbie usually on. Yeah, we try to.
You are very trying.
Jimbo, don't start on the Titanic conspiracy. Yeah, let's not go down conspiracy conversation.
Well, I was going to try and be smart and say, well,
No,
it means that they actually did have service records
Grace,
because it...
Grace, just don't, please.
I was trying to be smart.
No.
Leave me alone. Meanie. It's definitely this way. Going this way, that way, forward.
Conspiracy theories is like politics. You just don't do it.
I was trying to be smart, not actually on the conspiracy itself.
You failed.
Shut up. Again, I didn't ask for your opinion.
And because I'm in charge, I gave it anyway.
I think everyone knows that's your biggest joke of the year.
Thank you, Flymo, for sharing Little Loco channel. Not reading it out, Jimbo. Not reading it out.
He was the one who said not to. Unless he means that because he's actually interested in it.
Yeah. Not reading it out, Jimbo. Not getting involved in conspiracy theories. Because they're always a good basis for a big argument.
Or a good discussion. If you've got everyone in agreement, it's a good discussion. I've aligned this up.
Dan, don't push it. Not reading that out. But yeah, that's a good. With side conspiracy aside, yes, there was a nurse who was on the Titanic and the Olympic when they sank.
Oh, and survived them both, didn't she?
Yes.
Wasn't there a dog as well? Or was it a cat?
No, he's just feeling rough. Jimbo, we are fooked now. You've started it.
I was trying to be smart, so if they were swapped, then technically it would have had
Yeah, but
services.
That's like talking about flat Earth theories and all this sort of stuff. Just don't do it.
Well, no, but I don't tend to.
Don't drop it. Just don't, because someone will be upset on one side or the other. Jimbo said fart smucker.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Victor Levitt shooting off.
Oh, he might be saying it in a non-swearing way and swapping words. No, night, Victor, darling. Thank you for tuning in.
Andy T, like Uncle Albert. When I was in the war.
Oh, Jesus, Jerry. Yes, actually, I heard of that. There's also a stoker on both as well. 2 ships that sank. He eventually took the hint and stayed home because no one would sail with him.
Yeah.
You wouldn't, though, would you?
Amazing though, isn't it?
Oh, geez, that nurse was on the Olympic as well when it hit. I believe that's the one she didn't survive. So she was on all 3. Why would you do that? Why would you, though? If you went on 2 of the ships, you just wouldn't.
Like Uncle Albert.
I'm off for a refill, you lovely people.
What if he's off for a 10-100 too? So she was on all 3 and died in the White Star in the 70s or 80s. Yes, and where did we have a wedding, Grace?
Yes, one of the original
White Star.
hotel, wasn't it?
It was the White Star's headquarters
Yeah.
in Liverpool.
Well, it wasn't a wedding in there, but it was getting ready there, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, that was in there, wasn't it? Yeah, the prep for one of our weddings was actually in the original White Star headquarters in Liverpool. Awesome.
Oh, so I can have a stable door or a tack room door.
Which Uncle Albert was the best?
I might do a tack room for that one.
On the Only Fools and Horses documentary, every ship and Glauber on one was sunk. I know they take the mick, but there's a lot to be said about the Merchant Navy. There really is.
In the Navy. Oh, I've just had an
Which Uncle
idea.
Albert was the best? Yeah, it wasn't Uncle Albert. It wasn't 2 Uncle Alberts. It was Grandad and Uncle Albert.
Oh, I might have had an idea, Rob,
What?
about how I'm going to shape it.
Okay.
Because I could technically have this one. I thought I bought another one in it to figure out which way I was going to do it. Maybe I didn't. But no, maybe I could.
The Titanic is buried in the churchyard in Western Sea.
No, that's going to be too
The
thick.
most senior officers to survive must depict this as a homes look back. I know, Dan. I've got a photo of his grave.
What's that?
One of the senior officers off the Titanic.
Oh, yeah.
I know which churchyard he means.
Yeah, but wasn't it all because the captain was just trying to show off?
And to think she was sunk by water.
Yeah.
She sunk into water because she struck water. Uncle Albert was Grandad's brother.
I'm so indecisive.
What are you doing? What are you worried about?
What do you mean, what am I worrying about?
I don't know.
It's gone
Ashley's
hard.
shooting
Who's shooting off?
Ashley.
Oh, no, no, Ashley, lovely. Yeah,
Take care, sleep well, buddy.
it's gone hard and won't come through.
Jerry. Then there was the sailors who did survive and rejected by their families as cowards. Jesus.
Huh?
Go down the ship.
Oh, Jesus. I thought it was only the captain that had to go down with the ship.
Why is Grandad watching two tellies?
Try and get rid of these air bubbles.
Yeah, what?
The applicator.
Is it farting, is it?
No, just a little bit. Worse than Judy.
Yeah, that didn't work though, did it?
No. Oh, we're just up down here so we can't hear it.
Yeah, but William would come and tell us. He would. He would. Totally. Because the others in the Ventus. Oh God, I don't know if you guys have heard. Little Britain is coming back to BBC One, but they are going to conform to Ofcom regulations. How they're going to manage that and still be Little Britain, I don't know.
Because the new woke generation will enjoy it.
Dan, what I don't like is the musicians' company contracted to attend 3 days later with demanding full payment from families for the loss of musicians' instruments. Jesus Christ. Jimbo, it's not only the captain who go down with the ship, so
Who the hell's coming down now?
I've spent many a crossing on ferries over the past 4 years. Have you heard anything yet?
About?
Oh, he's not watching now. That's nice, isn't it?
Don't think so.
No sort of swearing about Judy?
Not yet, sadly.
Okay.
Right, here's that bit.
Pete, I had a rowing boat once and it sunk and I didn't go down with it. What was that, Rob and Grace? There's a new Punch and Judy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that wouldn't get away with it either. And I've actually been to watch one that was tamed down.
No, he's saying you and me are the new Punch and Judy.
Yeah, but have you not seen Punch and Judy in recent years?
No.
There's no violence. There's no, Judy.
Backing over the head.
There's no bashing over the head.
We even do that in the shop. Dan, as Will had his training drink, then his Christmas drink. Yeah, LOL. William isn't actually a big drinker, but because of it being an almondy taste, he might try it. He might not like it. He's not a big fan of drink, but we are going to try it at some point. Plays havoc with your neck, hanging the two tellies from your head.
I must admit, I didn't get that one.
He's talking about two tellies give stereo vision.
Adam, it takes the name in vain. Punch and Judy, it's in the name. I know, it's a joke.
Huh? You mean no crocodile, Rob?
Probably not, Pete. Probably
Oh, yeah. Mainstream media and social media has a lot to answer for. I hate it. Well, look at songs, they're being changed. Look at books. They wanted to change the bloody Roald Dahl books. Sorry, was there not a time in history where they tried to change books?
There was a certain time in history where they used to burn them. Not seen Punch and Judy in 15 years. No bashing over head, but guaranteed punch when offered a sausage will agree to try them, whereas he's buy. Yeah, probably.
Right, so what I'm going to do with this one...
Well, no, he's probably not buy, Dan. He probably identifies as a toaster.
So what I can do here is, what I like about these older kits is they still have the plastic window, if I can get it off. Can I get it off, Rob?
If you want to. It's not that big.
There we go. Ooh.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, it's a storeroom, so it's going to be a glazed window with bars in.
Yeah.
So guess what I'm using? Glazing.
Oh, right.
Not that they're as thick as I used to be.
Oh, Cromwell did a bit of book changing and tried to do away with Christmas. Didn't work. And thanks to Grace's dad, I can use that one now as a talking point.
Huh?
Oh. No, I'm confused by that.
Oh, must have been a conversation I had yesterday.
Yes, because books are witches. Even though the silent majority still have a say. Yeah.
So I'm going to add a bit
I
of...
wonder how many people report our channel. Seriously.
No idea.
Wouldn't you love to know? You know, even if YouTube doesn't find it right, I wonder how many people have actually reported the channel or reported about as not being politically correct.
Where's it gone?
Oh, Jesus. Damn, I didn't know that the Steam Loco could write Flymo. Am I tired or am I just not getting these things?
And am I losing it, or did that piece of sheet just disappear?
I don't know.
That glazing sheet has literally just disappeared.
When I was in Nipper, I had many boats sink on my back, mainly down to the rugged great white shark. So yeah, I got seamanship. It turned out quite different. Big older. I don't know if he's twisting that or I twisted that in my head. Dan, so Rod, can you identify the small bottle that created an unboxing weight class earlier? Dan, you're going to have to spell it out for me. I'm clearly tired.
I think he's talking about the whiskey, dear. I think I've done that too long.
Dan, I don't understand that.
I'm not doing well, eh?
I'm clearly tired. Seamanship and Captain Fishers have a lot to answer for.
Try this again. I'm eventually going to get the right size.
Yes, the whiskey. Do you mean the one that got Grace drunk?
I wasn't drunk.
I still said you should have had one before the live.
Oh, go and get me one and I'll have it now.
Now there's only one left. It's mine.
Excuse me, you've already had two.
Yeah.
It was ours. Alexa, turn off the kitchen light.
As my science teacher would always go on about, I know when you're whispering because it travels further. So you may be whispering, but I can hear you quite comfortably saying, Alexa, turn off the kitchen light.
Go on, just do what you're doing. Could you do it there? Did it drop up Grace's sleeve? I don't know, it literally just disappeared, didn't it?
Does Grace like an oak whiskey or a honey whiskey?
I don't think I've had the honey one before, because Jack Daniels did. No, did we have the honey one once?
I've not had honey whiskey. It sounds nice.
I think it is. I think I've had it before.
Heavyweight, medium weight, lightweight, featherweight, and grace weight.
Let me get started on Doctor Who Oak. Now, I think my problem was, guys, is I've not had a straight drink in years, and I also had not eaten a thing. So, yeah, I did say to Rob, even though I had that shot of whiskey when it was cold that day, it's weird.
Share what, Jake? Share what, mate?
I ain't doing anything. That isn't me, guys. Alright, I need glaze and glow now.
Just like Spencer sounded like Frank Spencer yesterday. That was a weird one, wasn't a joke. They've ruined Star Trek, Star Wars, and just about everything else. Whatever is yours and Grace's. Oh, it's bottles of whiskey that we were given, mate. And Grace had one today and he went straight to her head.
I don't know why, though, as I said. You gave me that shot of whiskey last winter. I'd been out in the cold or something, hadn't I?
Yeah, a couple of things pointed that out.
But so what I'm actually doing here, guys, is a little bit of kit bashing, I suppose. No, it doesn't want to stick. If I put it under there. So, sorry you can't really see what I'm doing for a minute, guys. That ball didn't actually attack. Why is this not sticking now? Ugh. My glazing's not actually going well, guys. I don't like that. I think it needs holding here. So, hopefully that will stick. So what I'm going to do is, I've put a little bit of glazing, so this is why everyone says keep your sheets from your Metcalf kit. So I've got a bit of glazing in there. I got a bottle of wine cask mature whiskey, Madeira single malt. It's like raspberry vodka in colour, not opened it yet. Oh, wow. I imagine that's going to be amazing. Doctor Who ended with Capaldi, in my opinion. Oh, I don't know. I was surprised. Poor Jodie had bad writing. I think if she'd have had Russell T Davies, she'd have been able to really go out there. Honey is sweet. I personally don't like an oat smoke whiskey. I will send you guys a Johnny Walker honey blended blind. I drank the bottle in 2 days. Oh dear. I think I had the Jack Daniels honey one before, and like you said, it's that sweeter. I think that's the only thing with the whiskey, is it can be a bit harsh. I've not watched Doctor Who yet, but from what I saw the promo from the last episode specials, I won't be watching this new Doctor. The 100 million injection from Disney has ruined it for me. There is one part in it that if they include it in every single thing like the American way goes, I don't know if I'll be able to watch it. I'm hoping it's just because it was a Christmas special. I don't want to say too much, Dan, because obviously you've not watched it and anyone else that hasn't yet. I was pleasantly surprised. But yeah, see if you get what I mean when you watch it, or if anybody has watched it and get what I mean about how the Americans do certain things with episodes and that. But what did annoy me, you talk about promotions. Why on earth have they been sharing videos of clips from the episodes? Oh, mysterious bit of glazing has reappeared. I really don't get it. Before, it used to be the trailer at the end of the episode or whatever, and that was it. But they are posting clips of the scenes, and it just ruins it. I only like John Pertwee, John Baker, Chris Ferguson, all the other doctors didn't really do it for me. I am a Tennant fan, I'm not going to lie, I am. Put it this way, Dan, if you thought Jodie was bad, looked like Jabba the Hutt in Doctor Who. That's true. But do people get what I mean about the Americanized? And I hope they don't include. Here is a fantastic channel you're probably not subscribed to. Fantastic comment, and this link is pertinent to Rob and Grace. What is it, Timber? Although I have just lost my comment. Oh, have we seen this before? That scene looks familiar. I might have seen it before. Let me put the live back on. I think I've seen that one before, Timber. And now you've got big screens. Finished watching Obliterated on Netflix. Jack Daniels is Yankee stuff. Forget it. Great guys. I actually think Jodie had more potential than what writers did. I mean, could have been a point in time where Doctor regenerates for ways that's all and me do. Drunk night out and 9 months later on. Yeah, I think they could have done more with it, but it's just bad writing and they were pulling stuff down your throat. And nothing works. They've already set something that could link, but nothing linked except for this Tim Shaw alien with teeth on his face. And that, oof. Disney does tend to put a layer of yuck on everything for me. Yeah, may have to rewatch it. We'll have a look. Timber. Doctor Who has gone wrong for me. Not enough Doctor Whoing, too much political correct nonsense. RGJ, it's a nice blend that can ease life on a tricky high pressure day. Sounds nice. It's only a matter of time until they have a one-legged pregnant Chinese woman who may be female or male playing Nelson Mandela or Martin Luther King. And Harold, hello. Evening, guys. Hope you've had a good Xmas. Oh, local update. Still waiting to see with Grace's Mountains t-shirt in the merch store. How are you, Aunt darling? You never know. We might be able to do something. It was brilliant. I'll be Rail, Richard. Hiya as well, darling. I hope you're keeping well. Tell Rob thanks for the rave. Oh, are you?
Yes.
And Harold's coming as well. He's not been on a while. And I'll be Rail. I was actually just looking at the time and thinking, eesh. It's actually quite late, isn't it? But then we didn't.
A little bit longer if you want.
Well, we didn't start till 8:45, did we? That's the problem. So I think I'm going to ask Rob to sit for a minute. And then what do people want to do? Shall I continue for a bit? Because as I said, I realise it has been the latest start today. But then we know how my comments go with things. So has that stuck? Yes, it has. Right, we should be good to go there. And I'm kind of glad that the glue has gone like that, because in one sense it will help complete the look. Right, where is my window that I took off and I didn't need? Yeah, what was the point of the timeless? Yeah, it was all mess with the timeline. And it just, I don't know. Ugh, that's a bit much. That really did come out. So that, why is it coming out so much? Do you fancy just sitting here for a minute while I... Just let me get this glued on and then I'll stay. As I said, we only started at 9 though, didn't we?
You can stay on for a bit longer if you want, but I just need to rest me out.
Okay. I'm just, if you come in for a minute, if that's all
Where have you
right.
been to?
2 secs. Let me just get this on and then get it on.
That's a nice comment of Jimbo. My grandson will be grateful of the enthusiasm this channel has recreated. Thank you, Rob and Grace.
Oh, you're at the right place anyway.
Okay.
Oh, it's lovely.
You're more than welcome. And if we've done that, that makes us happy, to be honest.
Yeah. And then as Andy T said, I didn't want to say too much, but the singing, I hope they don't Americanise that and keep singing in every episode, because that is Americanised.
Yeah.
That is when I might have to consider watching Doctor Who or skipping.
Yeah, so I mean the lives are a bit more sort of adult theme, but if the videos are helping people join in, that's fantastic. Andy T. Jabba the Hutt's brother was in this Christmas one and singing and the dancing to a musical. Not enough dark stuff for me. The Doctor should be scaring the pants off the kids as it did me. Jake says the Stobart is running. Very nice. Jerry, only hope now is Tennant will wake up and it was all a bad dream. Yeah. It came out more than required due to overstimulation. I'm worried about that, Jimbo. King Julian. Hi, Rob, Grace, and everyone on the channel down. I've missed the channel a lot. Don't worry, my friend, honestly. It's not a problem. You know, attendance is not mandatory. End of story. Don't worry. You're already part of the family, so it's not an issue. He already has an American accent due to YouTube. Yes, we did. It was great. That's good. Well, I like him personally. Let's just see how it goes.
No, I like it, but I found he did lose his accent occasionally.
King Julian's shipping box to you Monday. No worries. We shall give you a shout when it's, if that was directed to us, I should say. We will shout you. The Americans have a different sense of humour to the UK than the UK. They do indeed. They very much do. Americanisation of British society continues apace. When did having prom for everything started happening? You what? They're doing proms in the UK? Really? Didn't know that. You didn't put this bow on the minion properly. Oh, it didn't sit on it very well. But yeah, I like our sense of humour. That's why I like the lives. Yeah, okay, the videos can help people in the hobby. Fantastic. It's what's helping us, and we are very much still learning and very much still making mistakes. But if we can help somebody else, then it's all good. And the lives are a different change from that. The lives are sort of more of a grown-up thing, and I think that's what we all need, to be honest.
That's why we're over Christmas, because it's a bit of normality.
Lone Shadow. I had a prom for secondary. Did your brother wear a dress for his prom?
Sorry?
Did your brother wear a dress for his prom?
I don't know. You're the dress wearer.
Yes, but we have worries about Stanley's best friend, don't we?
Yeah.
Adam, seems like a good choice judging by the voice alone, but it gets too politically correct from there. Yeah, I agree with you, mate. It's like the 15th Doctor has killed it now. Not as a bad Doctor or anything, but I'll give it the 70th anniversary. We'll have the 20th Doctor. Yeah, possibly. Jimbo, the YouTube is great, but the English content for kids cooking channels, kids cooking channels, UK hobbies, etc. sadly missing. Yeah, I'll agree with you there, mate. Jerry, well, we had Star Trek the musical with the Klingon boy band. It was only to be expected to hear the same in Doctor Who. Jake, look at Messenger. I will do in a minute. It was a suit and tie, and I hate you, Rob. Careful, or I'll expand on it more. About the same time as Trick or Treat, Chris. King Julian, oh come on now, guys. My great aunt came from Liverpool. Yeah, she's married to an American. Well, I hope she did practice 3 hours a day to keep her accent. Jesus. I think the Liverpool, the Scouse accent's quite an in-depth one, though, isn't it? So I imagine it would be hard to lose it. Jimbo, YouTube UK is very under-supported. Is it? I must admit, I don't understand. Adam, I hope you had a ball, Lone Shadow. These are the times we remember. Oh, he will remember them. He will remember them. Lone Shadow, expand on your love of wearing dresses. No, I was going to expand on Stanley. Your brother is trying to get one up on me.
Is he?
Yes, and he's going to lose drastically in a minute if he doesn't be quiet.
Remember, I've known him since he was a baby. You're
What?
breaking my heart.
No, I was expanding on Stanley.
Oh, Stanley, very close.
Jimbo 888, I support YouTube UK. Lone Shadow, well, seeing as I don't know Stanley, he must be one of your ones. Oh, I thought you had a very, very close relationship with Stanley, Lone Shadow. Well, his nostalgia is not as good as it used to be. I agree with that. I do totally agree with that. Is Rob wearing dresses now, auditioning for Doctor Who? No comment. One day, just for and giggles. But yes, Lone Shadow's trying to get one up on me, and he's not going to win. Pete, I thought you were into Mankinis, Rob. Now I'm stepping up. Andy, I don't mean horror source are scary for the Doctor, but without all the computer stuff nowadays, we all used to use the imagination back in the day. Yeah, it did used to be scary, didn't it? And even if you look back as far as it would look as recent as Chris Eccleston and David Tennant, they were still very dark there. Going into Matt Smith, it was dark, started to drift out a bit. Jodie Whittaker, it was a joke. It was, if Jodie Whittaker had Russell T writing for her, then yes, she would have succeeded, but she didn't stand a chance. Lone Shadow, I don't need to win, just get chat started. Careful what you wish for, Lone Shadow. Maybe you do, but for the young youth, very young, there is a huge gap. American YouTube is all out there, Miss Rachel being a prime example. Adam, all the sets aren't as shaky as they were, that's very true. Jerry, that's it, Andy. It's more of what you didn't see that scared you. It's the insinuation of what's around the corner, isn't it? That thing you're going to face, rather than what you can actually see. That's why blokes like underwear. You know, it's nicer to see a woman in underwear because it's hiding things. But that's a different story entirely. Just the drama of it, yeah. I mean, we've started watching the original, because it's on BBC. Is it BBC iPlayer? I can't remember. The actual right at the start of Doctor Who in the 60s, and it's so different to what it is now. Yeah, the sets were shaky. Yes, the costumes were a bit dodgy. You look at the original Cybermen. Massive improvement on them now. Even if Torchwood could get very dark as well. Yes, okay, you had a very camp captain, but there was still very dark in there. A Cyberman and a Basque.
There was that cyber woman in Torchwood.
You always have to worry with a name like Lone Shadow talks or addresses with you, Jim, like that. What does he do alone in the shadows with Rob's missing Playboy mags? Jim, but Rob Grace, unless you have grandkids who use YouTube as a tool for quiet times, then Miss Rachel is that all there to offer, but it's very American. There are some very good British channels out there, Jimbo. But yes, I do get you. The American channels are much, much bigger. King Julian, my youngest son, who watches a lot of model railroad videos from the UK, I believe they need to know culture differences and different techniques that can be learned from each other.
King Julian, hello.
Yeah, I get you. I do get that. It's like me. If we do go down the Engage route, I really want American locos because I love the American locos. Pete, been watching Traitors. The Traitors, brilliant program. King Julian, my grandson watches that show. Well, Rob, he did say all you needed was get chat talking, but guess you didn't know that it went both ways. Are we saying that the Lone Shadow goes both ways?
I don't know.
Maybe he does. Maybe it goes one way, it's just not the way everybody is expecting. Right, I'm leaving you guys in Grace's hands. I need to get this sling off for a while. So, all of you, best wishes, take care. Thank you for joining in tonight. Grace is still staying here for a while because obviously we started later. As usual, thank you all of you for your support. You're all absolute bloody diamonds. Timber shooting off.
No, no, it's Timber.
Oh, just need to get this on. Oh, Jake said, yeah, Jake said look for the messenger. I'll do that before I go up.
I was going to say, otherwise at that point I won't really see the messages and things, will I?
Oh, Titanic looking well. This is, well, you can show it if you want. This is the 1,000-foot Titanic. It doesn't swap over in business.
No.
So that is Dan's
Titanic.
Titanic.
I love how he's the one building it.
Jake.
Oh, no, no, King Julian. Oh, unless you thought we were both going.
No, we're not both going. It's just me. I've got to take my sling off for a while. Sorry, guys. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm getting rather jealous of that. Jake is making me very jealous. Such a pretty logo.
Oh, did you see William's comment?
What?
That the origin of my name is from games. All the dresses are Rob's and the pages of the mags wouldn't be able to separate.
A bit like Stanley can't be separated. Stanley's a bit crusty by now, isn't he?
Yeah.
Stanley is a
Sticks to the
special
wall.
sock.
Sticks to the wall.
Yeah.
Why I even came up with that name though? Why it had to be a bloke's name?
Stanley is a very, very special sock. He can play dirty. I can go lower. I don't care. I wasn't going to say it.
It's for my autistic son, that Titanic. My Titanic is an empty glass again. Oh well, then I'm staying. Yeah, it's just Rob going up to rest his shoulder. As I said, Stanley must be yours, as I've never heard the name. Oh, well, he's gone now. No comebacks. Deluxe glue and glaze. Why would anyone want to leave? Lots of white leaking stuff, yeah. So, I have now sorted out that. I have added a bit of glazing because this is going to be kept as a tack room with no door. That's the only weird thing of that build. So we just use our imagination. It's going to be a door to nowhere, unless I like cut through. I don't know yet. I might have a spare door that I can use. So which is the next bit? Here's the next door, isn't it? So yeah, I do have a chance of a stable door, but I think this one I'm going to keep as a tack. As a tack room. And then what I can always do is, I've got spare doors here, so I can just glue them to the inside of that to make it like a doorway. My son, Rogue, is that, or Rouge? Has studied for Titanic a lot. 8 years old, he tells me about it. It's funny, isn't it? Things that they get fascinated in. Or the unthinkable, son. Cut into an empty room. Yeah, so I've actually realised I've got doors I can just stick on. Going to call it a night as well. Thanks for live, RG. Everyone have a brilliant new year. You too, Pete, darling. You and so night and a happy new year if we don't catch you. I just had to change the bathroom in my bathroom light. It's a motion sensor thingy, no pun. That is just enough to see what you're doing at 4 AM without dazzling you. Oh, I just hit myself on every freaking surface when I do. So, this one isn't going to be a stable door. This is just going to be a tack room. If I put them there, actually, I can see it, but you guys can't, which live stream has innocence, enough said, Grace. Really? Innocence? Right. Just make sure I'm doing the right thing here. Door frames, yeah, that's what that's for. Yeah, it's going to be a tack room, I think. But there is the option to turn it into a stable if you want. But as I said, I might kit bash the next one. So if anyone has ideas for metal bars in the scale or thinking caps on, I might, actually no, I think I might have an idea. I was just about to put that out. So whether or not I open it though, that is the question. That is the thing I haven't decided yet. So you do have your little tab there to fit into the gap. So I've got to make sure when I glue it, I do line it up properly. Otherwise that is going to affect it attaching. But the door I will decide on in a minute. Do my usual on top. I'll get off my finger. Right, now I've got that. Just make sure it's in line, because I said the tab is there. Oh, we've got guess what? The door's open now. No, we got a wonky door. There we go. Little bit wonky, but oh no, hold on, can I fix it? There we go. That's better. So this apparently goes in there and fits. Ah, yeah, I see it now. So I'm sorry, this bit you probably can't see, guys. It's that awkward stage for me to do it. I kind of need to see what I'm doing. Let's put the tab in first, then push it in. There we go. give it a squeeze just to make sure it stays where it should. Place. Oh no, that does go there. There we go. Is that built as well? So as I said, I am going to leave the roof off for this because I might do a bit of an interior. Black cotton thread, cut a length and weight to its torch straight along, ready, runny super glue, like once dry, perfectly straight metal rod. That could be you. Is that right for scale? That's the other thing I've got to think in scale. So I don't know whether I could use a bit of filament because we have that roll, or whether that's going to be too thick. Oh, I know what I could do to see. Shall I? Let's have a look. Because bars, I imagine, would be as thick as the... So this will be coming back in the shed and can be used for certain things. So it is a bit thicker than that bar. But I might get away with this. I might kit bash. So what I might do is see if I can create a support without losing that. I might have to, again, kit bash a beam or something instead of these bits for the roof support on the next one. And then across here, instead of having it closed off, I might just put a gate across, and then that is an open stable. I'm not sure yet. It might not work. It might not go to plan. But that's RGJ. It never does. But it's worth it, possibly. Yeah, it's a small one for cupboards. Runs on 1AA. Oh, that's handy. Sometimes life is more stuff on outside of innocent grace. You may be more innocent than innocence personified. But ultimately, on a boxing night, innocence is what it just is. Love RGJ trains. Yeah, well, I can be when I need to be, when obviously I want to pass blame. Yeah, these coconut lengths aren't lasting long. My mum did get me 2 packs, but they really aren't lasting long. So the next stage is getting these glued together. Now on the next kit, because I will get a second one, I did like how they put together. And because this will be the corner you'll see more actually, I'm going to build like the kit in reverse. So it's going to be the longer bit here and then the stable like that for that. So again, where it's going on the farm as well, you'll probably be able to see this side more than that side. So that's why I'm going to keep that one as maybe the stable. But these just join together in a minute. As I said, I just can't make my mind up whether I'm going to have these barred or not. Or even if I just have one, maybe. That's the one thing I'm not sure on. Grace, fair warning, I don't remember which one of the layouts that building came off. This is planning to go on the farm, darling. So I already had one that was on the farm I did last year. Well, beginning of this year for videos. But because they're unfortunately showing their age, we've gone ahead and bought me a new kit. And then I found a second one and I put them together. And I thought this works out quite well. And then my plan again to make it a little bit different is outside's going to hopefully be like a newer thing. Yeah, the concrete might not, but again, trying to be a bit different. Oh, I should have glued it underneath. I'm going to put these as well. I think I might just do little bits of blue tack first to see if I like it or not. And again, whether I'm going to add the trellises or not. That's the plan for it anyway. Oh, unfortunately, I need the trellises for the roof. Unless, again, I kit bash it and cut it. Maybe in the future I'll build it more like kit bashy and that, I don't know. Well, let's just get this glued together. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Now, I'm thinking the same as my station. I'm going to get a bit of like PVA water mix and just put a couple of dabs in here just to make that solid and stay. So let's get this glued together anyway. The stables with the bars and windows stop the horses breaking the glass. Some stables I've been to, Stephen, they're actually open for horses to look out, which is why, as I said, the idea of kit bashing for like a mare and foal as well. So again, I'm trying to kind of like be a little bit different. I do appreciate it, Stephen, I do. I'm just wondering to be a bit different. Here, I was keeping the hot water bottle warmer and it was keeping me. Oh, I've had that loads of times. I see, all the horse does. Actually recently found out of a horse that I knew, and he would break rugs and fences and things, so it's more than possible. Decide later about windows as they seem to fit from the front. You could always cut the bars or one bar out and just fit the frames. Wise move, I reckon, to wait and see. Yeah, so before I stuck it down, I was worried that I couldn't do it, but I did realise that the frames and that are actually outside. I've got to have a think about this sooner rather than later, though, unfortunately, because the next stage, oh, pardon me, is the frame for the roof. So I think it's going to be a little bit more fiddly to do it after. That's the only thing. So I'm going to have a think about what I want to do. You know, get them out, stick them on, see what I think. And maybe have a couple that are and a couple that aren't. Because I am thinking, like this one maybe, that one not. I'm not 100% at this point. You know me, I never make a full decision. I am awful like that. But as I said, I'm trying to do it a bit different from like the bog standard kit. Snowy, just popping in to say hello, sending you love and hugs. Snowy, you too, sweetheart. Did you travel today, darling? Reasonable, excellent, nothing special yourself. Oh, a nice quiet one for you then, Stephen. One thing I do need to do is get these glued together anyway. But again, the handy thing is that if I wanted a small stable, again, that's the thing about these kits, is you can always keep them separate if you wanted like a separate tack room somewhere else. With this idea, I think not, although it does lead me to think for the other. I'm not sure, but it means I need a couple of kits, I think, to Rob's dismay. But I think that's possibly why they have actually not, why they've had these sides decorated. So you could, if you wanted, on your envisioning, just have your two stables. And that's separate. I don't know, you'd maybe have to cut it, because the great thing is as well, is the roofs come separate. So again, if you wanted separate, you've still got the separate roost for it. So I do like the scope that it gives you. If you fit windows in, you're going to need a Karcher window cleaner. Right, I've been on the phone for a bit and lurking while watching on mute. The stock pen's looking great. I love a hay in the back of the pens. Thank you, lovely. Windows won't be glazed through, I would have thought, in a stable, as long as a horse can poke his head out the window when the door is shut. So yeah, that's the other reason I'm thinking. Some horses you do need to have bars on. There is, I've even known it across the stable door. You can get bars across the stable door, so like the bottom's open, they can still get the breeze in, but you can actually put bars as well. So it depends on the horse and how difficult they are, basically. So there is multiple ways. But I was thinking possibly about one of the doors being closed and the horse having the head out. I think on this one I actually did it, didn't I? That it was looking out. So I am going to debate whether to do that. It could even be like some stables even have just like one stables that is that because they've had a difficult horse or something. Now I've glazed this one though, because this is, does it show? Because this is where like the stock room. So I've just grabbed a bit of a sheet. But yeah, I've actually just realised that you can do that separate, which is nice. Zebedee has just tapped me on my shoulder and said it's time for bed. No night, Jimbo, darling. You take care, sweetie. Well, let's get this clue together anyway, otherwise I'm going to keep chatting the night away. Such a shame that you are covering up this detail, but as I said, things can change. Ow! I didn't just bang my head on the light, guys, honestly. I might put a bit of glue there as well, just to... Otherwise there's going to be no support there. Right. So I'm just going to get this clamped up now, guys. Just to make sure. Oh, you. Yeah, I need to get this hay glued down. Did you see what I did? I made a mess. Oh, I can't believe I've just done that. So hopefully that will help with keeping it together as well. Oh, and my dirty stuff as well. Oh dear. That can all go in the dirty horsey one then. He needs to move the mucking out. Yeah. That's why I'm going to do a couple like with freshly. And some I've even added like drop-ins because I had that coffee that was sent. I think that was Tactimore. I need to get a list of all this. They sent us like the dried tea leaves brown. So I've actually used it as horse droppings. Which, problem is, I'm going to have to resort it out before it gets glued a bit. But if you look inside, you might not be able to see it as well, but like here, you can see the little bit of drops. I will have to put more on before this gets glued down, I think. Before I fully decide where it's going. But... again, it's probably more detail than some people will do, but horses are my passion. Alright, watch for horse racing on telly tomorrow. I might give you an idea. Oh, don't worry, I've been around horses a lot of my life, Andy. Jerry Ann, calling at night. Have a great weekend, everyone. If I don't see you beforehand, Happy New Year. Yes, and to you, Jerry. Thank you for all your support this year, darling, especially with the Metcast. Stephen, perhaps you could put a layer of card underneath both pieces to tie them together more. Well, the great thing about these kits is they're very, very stable. Pardon my pun. So I've got a couple of these that were built up, and once they're together, they don't seem to be an issue. If it does prove that there is issues, and I will get a bit of the cork we have, like I've done with the mainline station, and the cork, I did that because the station was so big and the parts didn't fully join together. So with that one, I'm going to see how it goes, but the other kit seems to work quite well. So we shall see how it works out. But as I said, if it does prove issues, then I will just fix it back together and attach it to cork. Perhaps you could put, yeah, he needs to move from mucking out. Okay, Jerry, all best chat. Jimbo, Rob and Grace, it says, spend some time away from here and relax. Stuff for kit builds, such a TTFN. Oh, it's a bit normality though, Jimbo. I enjoy it. Have a good day. Haze for feed, straws for bedding to muck out. So yeah, this is, I've tried to do straw here. I might create, again, this is going to be fiddly, so I might create the feed buckets. I'm not sure at this point. Although I have known horses that seem to like eating straw and munching on it. But yes, usually straw is for beds and hay is for feed. Food for veg will be a lot what my granddad would have said. Exactly. Little Britain coffee grounds might look good as stable muck. So yeah, these are actually dried tea leaves. So same thing as coffee grounds, but I think these are probably a little bit better in scale. So it probably doesn't show it as well. I might have to try and get some pictures, or when I glue it down, I will make it seem more evident. And that is what I've used for the droppings. Unfortunately, I just don't think it doesn't show much because they've kind of like fallen to the bottom. If you look there, there is the droppings. I had, when I first put it in, I had sprinkled them on top. So I do think before re-gluing down, I'm going to have to add more to it, and then just a dash of PVA and water mix. As I literally, when I've done it on the mainline station with the gravel at the front, I've literally done a minuscule amount and it seems to have dried quite well. So I'm going to try with this in little stages, but possibly because of the glue and I don't want it to saturate, I am going to have to do it like little bit by little bit. So even if it ends up just clumping that together, that's better because it will come in one whole piece. You need a hanging from the wall. Yeah, that's something I'm going to look at creating, or the metal like shape ones you get in the corner as well. Final note is getting stormy here again. You guys will get it in the next few hours. Thanks, Jerry. Yeah, this, I think from Wednesday as well, we're getting a bad weather warning. You take care in it, Jerry. Or hay trout on the wall. So yeah, I think we're all thinking the same thing there. On a railway setting, Grace, if you're going to have a train transporting them, there would be thoroughbred racehorses and treated like kings and queens. Exactly. These are actually, I actually said from the start that it's going to be a stud. So again, same as like racehorses, it's for bees' knees. So that's again why I'm trying to maybe make the outside with the tiles rather than just concrete inside, because it is horses. And rubber matting wasn't really used back in the days. We had this discussion the other week. Otherwise I would have done my rubber matting, but being 70s, 80s, it kind of wasn't around. So it is concrete inside, but I was thinking of, like, as I say, titifying it up. With these kind of like tiles, just to add that little something to it, to make it that so it is kept nicely outside. That's what I was planning and thinking. Not 100% sure yet though. I wonder if the net thing chocolate coins coming would work if cut up. Maybe the mesh is too big. Yeah, but the mesh I have thought about is, you know, when you get your oranges, guys, or you can actually get even thinner mesh. Actually, where have I seen the thinner mesh? I've seen it come with something. Oh, what have I? So I'm gonna have to look into it, but yeah, I'm definitely thinking like mesh or something. Or if I really struggle, as I said, you can get like metal bars. You can either get them side of all, they're like half a, oh, they're a crescent shape. Sometimes you put them in the corner and that gets filled with the feed. The only problem is I don't know how I'm going to differentiate from a straw to the hay. That might have to be the same stuff, unfortunately. You know, maybe the glue will change the colour on that slightly. I'm not sure. If it does, that's brilliant. That'd be a top-notch stable. Yeah, exactly. So it is going to be excuse to buy chocolate coins in the sales. Oh, 00 scale mesh. Oh, Chris, you're a diamond. Let me just take a look, darling. Oh. Can you do me a favour, Chris, and message it to our page, please, darling? Reason being is it's on my iPad. I see the comments, so I can't open it up and see it there. If you wouldn't mind, please, darling. But yeah, that's the stuff I was thinking of. Obviously, I can't think where. I've seen that thing before. I think on beauty things. But please, and for that price, Scale Model Scenery is very, very good with their prices, I have noticed. Any tips for Kempton tomorrow? I wasn't really into the racing as such. Straw's more golden, where hay is more light green. Yeah, so the other thing I could try with you saying that, Flymo, to be honest, is I could even have an experiment of the weathering powders or the chalks, getting the straw and just mixing it with that. The problem is I wouldn't be able to get, you know, or at least that when I did the floor I could just brush it out. I will have to make sure I don't do too much because I'm not going to get it back. Obviously this is a bit of a garish green, but I actually like your thinking, Flymo. Thanking you. Here we use dry petals made from reconstituted corn house waste. It's very absorbent but safe for if horses nibble. Huh. Surely chalk. That mesh is like the bright veils or tool mesh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've seen it on clothes and things. Even like the charity shop and like kids, you know, like the kids' fancy dress costumes. Like you said, it can be under there like little witches' costumes and things, if I remember. It's like under the layer. Thank you, Chris. Damn worth a try. I only had 2 seconds today and went to the footy and we draw 2-2. Damn. Stalemate. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe I can add this on to see what it looks like actually. 2 secs, guys, because you might not be able to see it. I can maybe get this clipped in. We can have a rough look at the fill, because that's the one good thing in the bits we've been donated. I have so many spare sheets of tiles that if I really wanted to, the whole stable area could be this bricked red. I thought bricked red than silver, than the like grey, just to give it something a bit different. Because again, I'm just trying to, it's something that was on one of the previous kits, so it is the donator's idea, but it's not something I've seen elsewhere. So yeah, look at a rough. I know the tiles don't match because it has gone out of line. Oh, here we go. Let's see if I can get that stuck on so we can have a look. So that's the kind of look I'm thinking, guys. Oh wow, that's really delayed actually. But yeah, I might go for that. Because the colours aren't too contrasting. Why does J and G sound the same? I don't know, it's funny, isn't it? Those tiles on the floor look great. Thanks, buddy. What might be better though, is if I join my length up because of the break. Might do it this way. The only problem is that the tiles are then going to have to continue the same this way. Right, I haven't got any more tiles to hand, but I just continue the tiles going out and then just possibly just continue it along the floor. Yeah, so it's just a nicey area. As I said, back in those days, I think concrete would have just been the normal inside. Rubber matting weren't really around even for the high tech, you know, people with the money. So I don't, that's why it's straw inside as well, otherwise I would have gone with rubber mattings. A lot of stables I've seen it have an outside courtyard type area. The floor runs down to drains. Well, the great thing I actually have is something to create drains. And now you've said that, I keep that there. And I think it's for thickness. To have this bit here, have the drain. Because you don't always have it right by the horses. It can be further away a bit. So, Stephen, are you UK or abroad? Just curious. Jason used that mesh on the MPD fencing, time consuming, but he got it right. Oh, okay. If it's used for a fence, so I don't know if it's going to be too big for the horses. I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to picture myself filling a hay net. No, it might be the same size actually. You know, I do have little things like the brush I mucked around with earlier. I've got a brush here. I've got a few things that are like stable tools as well. So we've got like fork, we've got a rake, a fork. So things that you would have in your stables. So I've got these as well. These were part of the bits that Jason sent. And get these painted up and have some in the stock room, but you know, I think even things possibly like against the door. The only thing I don't think I've got is like wheelbarrows actually. I think I'm going to need a couple of them. But, you know, I can do things like this, and you're obviously going to have your hose pipe and things like that as well. The drain for washing out would depend on the courtyard where it sits on the layout, I guess. Yeah, so the horse bit is going to be quite flat. But I might leave the gap, so rather than right by the stables, I'll probably put it along this line actually. Well, that's actually handy, this is there. I've got a thing to create like a drain. I'll connect it to the next one, and then it can go down towards the house. So you've got, so what it'll be, sorry, not the drain, but channels. I'm going to have some channels that you can have. And then like the drain, like sometimes you get it in the middle. That's the other thing I need to look at, is getting scaled drains. Oh, Jake, you're heading off, lovely. No, night. I'm missing comments. I do apologise, guys. I'm UK on Woodford Halls near Daventry. I look over the former Great Central Railway shunting yards. Oh, cool. Don't you tie the horse up outside the stables, so we need area outside the stables. Need to be at least 1 horse deep. Yes, so horses can go over drains. I've got space on the farm. If you take back, Stephen, because you're newer to our channel, aren't you? Have you been here for a while? But if you look around this time last year, it might actually be in the new year. But I actually did a farm. I've obviously extended since then, and again, that's in our videos. But I was planning where I put one stable in the videos, that stable's going to stay, and then this one's going to connect to it. Might be changing the fields and the fencing around a bit now. But, because I haven't got a school either. So, there is lots still on the farm, but because the farm keeps, it's removable. Because of that, I'm, because the farm is removable at the moment for everything else we're going to do, I've kind of left the farm for a bit. But that is definitely something that I'm so much looking forward to doing. I can't remember where the stables go on the farm in relation to the layout. I may have been distracted by mountains. But yeah, I think it's got to be one of our first videos actually. Not the updates, but when we were doing the shed. And I think like I did time lapses of me in here working on this farm. The difference is, at that point, I literally had what was on the farm. It was like this grass sheet. I ripped it off, glued it back on. Every little bit I was literally going back. So at least now, I'm very fortunate that I can just use the bits. So we've got the static grass machine. So I can make things that bit more realistic as well, rather than cutting with scissors. I've been watching for ages, but mostly via the TV, so don't comment. Oh, no worries, Stephen. That's not a problem. That's why we love when people do comment. You know, and why I feel awful sometimes when I ask, are you new and you've been for a while? But I get that that's for one thing with the TV, isn't it? You know, whenever we're watching on the TV, one of us have got a phone or device there just so we can talk. You believe you're in my book, are you? Dan is a different channel? Because I have a few Stevens. Is it you've come on with a slightly different channel name now? Because I don't tend to put the channel names unless it's not got your name in it. Got me curious now. I've got a few Steves. Help me out. Oh, now you've got me thinking. Because usually I don't put people on the list unless there was a discussion about scalpels and blades. Oh, I'm not sure on that, Stephen. Especially about scalpels and blades, unless that was me saying that you're on the bad book, but... Not in this one, I'm afraid, Stephen. I'm sorry. But I think as the night is going to go on, guys, I think there's no point me starting anything new now. Just so I can also have a think. I've obviously got to do... I think the doors and windows do need doing before the overhang gets put on. And then little things like this, again, will need doing for ease. Because I can stay there then. Because the problem is, because of seeing the stables, once you've got that overhang, it's a bit like the mainline station. It's a bit of a pain to get things there. Pardon me. So, tomorrow I'm going to have a look in the shed. See how easy it would be things to put like the windows and doors in. I think doors I'm going to for certain have to put in. Because they are more fiddly. So I think I've definitely got to do that. But I am in like two minds at the moment with things. So this is a problem, isn't it? And the problem is there's so many different kits. You can do so many different things as well now. Hey, Mav. So I'm literally just saying that I'm thinking of winding it down. I'm sorry, darling. Getting all the details right everywhere takes a few different points of view. It's good to talk over. Well, that's what I love, you know, and I do like when we get the input and things. And that's what I think when I say to people, does this work? Because I know it's #1 rule. I've always known that. But, you know, it's little things like the tiles. I would rather get people's opinion. Because if everybody turned around and said, no, it really doesn't work, then I've got an idea that maybe I really am going a bit out the boat here. Especially because I'm trying to be real or do realism. You know, if it was like, I suppose, you know, Tammy and Ray, I love their channel. I love their Dungeons and Dragons, their lava pit. That obviously isn't realism. You know, I can't have a fire pit and lava pool here with the horse stables because of that realism. So sometimes by asking that opinion, yes, it's #1 rule. But because I want that realism, if it really doesn't look like it would be real, at least by having a few people's opinions, it's better than doing it, looking at it 6 months down the line and going, what on earth did I do? I could work this evening, but off to see my kids tomorrow, so that's excellent. Oh, Mav, have a lovely day, darling. So, yeah, I think this is at the point that I am going to say goodnight, guys. I really do need to crack on. I've done, obviously, figures do take ages, and I need to do more during the week. So, there is no update this week with Christmas and everything. At this point in time, we've got a planned episode. So that'll be like what Dan's gifted us and things. I'm not fully sure even what we're doing this week. As I said, the horrible weather doesn't help because we're only out in the shed to film and that. So yeah, one thing to always remember is rule #1, your railway, your world, and as such, whatever you want and are happy with is perfect. You're the head of finance planning in the hand of God. Oh, I get that, Andy. But as I said, I would hate to try and be realistic with something, get 6 months down the time and totally hate it and not be able to change it. You know, I know it's one rule, so like here, you know, I know some people have said the bars across them all, but some stables do have it, some stables have none. Some stables don't even have windows. They're big stables really compared to some. Some are like just your door and that. But as I said, I've also known biters, kickers, jumpers. So sometimes you'll get bars on the door, bars on the top, and it could even be that because it's the same size, if I don't want to use one there, I could always create the bars across here, and it's a jumper horse and it's there for the horse, but I would have to have a horse in it. So let's give her a kiss on the cheek for me. Oh, I will do, darling. Had a good time so far. I'm out around my kids' mum's house and friends. Right, guys, so I think at this point 1 minute warnings aren't really happening, are they? Because I know we've got lessons. So I'm going to put a message on the chat and bid you all a good night. I think there might be a delay on this tonight. God, these nails clouding on here. Mint. Oh, I can never type on this. Don't apologise for being late, Adam. As I said, it's come and go as you want. And it's Christmas time. I didn't mean to, Dan. It's because it's not on my phone, so yeah, it's louder. ASMR nails. Right, so I'm going to mute it all, guys. Leave it for about 30 seconds now, and then I will bid you all good night. Thanks all, as always, for your support, and see you on Saturday.